All right, man. I have a side by side set up for Jimmy. I'm sorry. Last time I left, I was answering a phone call from a family member, and that's why I left. It was one of my sisters. Sorry, but that is what it is, right? I'm all operating through a phone. Limitations abound. So yeah, I have a one at a time link. It's set up for Jimmy. I sent it to Ever for the curiosities of the Queen. I would love for Ever to come up and play some music for us. That'd be pretty cool. We'll see what happens though. I do have a do not disturb turned on my phone, finally, so that again, something like my sister calling like happened last time won't happen, even though I needed to do that. Unanswered questions. Now we're done for the day. Pretty much. Pretty much. Mm. Cheers, everybody. Good evening. How's it going? How's it going, man? We're in lavender today. Bathed in light. So our intended side by side is for Jimmy to come up tonight and play some music, man. From what I understand, he's not home yet, but he's got to connect. Cheers, everybody. Ooh, excuse me. If I burp on that, excuse me. No intention, man. Thanks for your attendance, man. Click like on the way in if you like it, on the way out if you don't. Cool enough. Appreciate you. Make your voice heard, man. Make your voice heard. Hey, country girl, sweet. What happened with your boyfriend? Oh no, country girl, sweet. I'm sure there's another piece of meat on the other side of the ridge. If you're looking, try his older, cooler brother. I'm just kidding, man. Don't cause any problems within the family, country girl. It's just a song. I just want you to feel better and don't worry about it. That's all. I apologize. Apologize. When Jimmy comes up, I'm sure he can play you a nice song to soothe your soul. Straight out of the mountains of Virginia, Jimmy Cross playing some banjos and everything. He's got the join in link. So does Ever. Ever does because Queen is very curious to see Ever come up. I got some advice for Ever before he comes up, but hey, it's too late for me to give it to him, so he'll just have to go by the seat of his fly. Can't help you anymore. All right, let's see. Bag of tricks. Cheers. Uh, Hopefully, we get our musical entertainment tonight. Side by side, peeps. Cheers. We're trying to get everything straight soon, man. Hey, Brian. Good evening. How you doing, Brian? What's going on, my man? Cheers to you. How you doing, my man? Jimmy's gonna come play some music, but I don't think he's home yet. Uh, yeah, he's not home yet by the clock here. That's okay. I'm gonna hang in between. Nice to see you, Brian. How you doing, man? What's going on tonight? What's of agenda? Cheers to you. Enjoying an early summer over here. You know what I mean? I got the burgers on the grill. Nah, they're actually in the oven in the roasting pan. But hey, I'll pretend. Okay, I'll pretend. I actually probably have to flip those suckers in a minute too. That's something I can't neglect. The grill goes on. But yeah, I'm doing like pseudo summer, enjoying myself, listening to some tunes, winding down with some drinks. You're sitting at your table coloring one of your drawings. Right on. That's smart, man. That's productive. Cool, man. All right, give me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Like I said, go look at the burgers I got roasting. Hold on. Run down with the dome dome. I'll be right back. My finger's too cold to press the mute button, I think. I really do. Isn't that crazy? Yikes, yikes. Well, thankfully, finally, I'm back, man. Sorry about that. I'm glad I did what I did, but sorry for the downtime, man. I apologize. But yeah, Brian, it sounds like you're doing something productive. That's cool. I do appreciate the likes, man. We're gonna stay hanging in. Brother Jimmy will come up later when he gets home and he gets free. So I do appreciate that. Country, you don't smoke, right? You don't smoke weed, right? You're one of our, saviors around, right? Takes all kinds, they say. You don't smoke it. I know you don't. I know you don't, country. I get you. I get you. It takes all kinds. That's what I'm saying. You guys are always around. You're our helpers in this world. I mean that in a nice way. Nobody's demeaning the other side. Like, you probably all need each other, right? So I wasn't demeaning any side of the equation. I'm just saying, like, I know. So cheers. Thank you for you guys being yourselves and doing your thing. Don't ever worry about what those others do. Don't do it. It's not you. It's not you, and we need you being, your way. We need you. I'm not gonna discount y'all. Well, I'm gonna roll one up, and please don't judge me for it. Thank you. Organic hemp. Peace to your country. Peace to your country. We need you a lot. Maybe they don't admit it to you. Yeah, Jimmy, man. If he comes up, we'll talk about it. He's tried the recovery that failed him, or whatever. Either way you take it. You got smoothies and mai tais and coffee. That's that healthy shit, country girl. Good for you. Smoothies and mai tais, coffee, and then some of country girl's homemade iced tea and lemonade and all that good shit. All that good shit. She's like, I made you a boysenberry tart. Woo! You made me a boysenberry tart. We're done. We're done. I'll make you a lasagna, huh? Let me see if I can roll this now. Stop distracting me now. Come on now. Jimmy will come up. He'll play some country music, man. He specializes in country, bluegrass, classical, jazz, Americana. He'll be up here soon. He'll be up here soon. Cheers, cheers. From what I understand, he's just got to get home, man. That's a romantic story. He's just got to get home, and then he'll play a couple of tunes for you. Country girl needs a wrench. Why do you need a wrench? Are you scared that somebody's gonna kick you? I don't need punitive mods. I don't need punishment mods. If you needed a wrench, it would be for armor. Who do you come with though? You come with Cloud Kicker, right? You don't need armor. You don't need armor. I got you. I have no block list and I'll empty it again. Don't worry about it. I got you. We don't need a bunch of mods in here, man. It makes new people uncomfortable. It really does. Don't spam the word yes 6 times in a row. That's not going to be good. Please. No need for a spam. We have your back. If you needed armor, I'll give it to you. When you do need armor, I'll give it to you. So we'll run it our way. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you for not doing that. I appreciate it. Don't spam. We got you. I can see what's going on. Enough. When I can't, man, I'll have to delegate, and when I have to do that, that'll be a new chapter. That'll be a new chapter. I can't really have any hard and fast rules about the future. We're not there though. I don't know. What's up? What's up? I'm basically waiting for Jimmy, man. I want Jimmy to come up here and make some music, but he has to get home. All I can do is wait. No rushing it. No pushing the issues. So hanging out with no agenda, keeping the portal open, keeping that phone call open for him. How many tattoos do you have? Awas Ali Khan. Salam, brother. I guess it has been a while, huh? How you doing? How you doing? Tattoo two, tattoo two. We need some new tattoos, girl. Country girl, excuse me. Ali Khan. Cheers, brother. Salam. I believe Jimmy James is not home yet. When he does get home, he has this join in link to come up and play some music for us, man. That's what I'm waiting for. I plan on holding it down, keeping that link open until he does do it. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to be better, man. Yeah, Trying to, me too, man. I'm trying to incorporate myself into, the best manifestation, the best lineup that I can, Ali. Trying my best, sir. Through the wisdom of Tahuti, man. Trying my best. You know, um, a lot of things have been way off the rails. Those are such seasons. I don't care. Things like that shit happen, right? Things like that happen. We'll get it back on track, my brother, man. We'll get it back on track. Keeping true, but accepting, some of these seasons are kind of whack. But you got to live through it. No coughing over here, man. No coughing over here. I'm gonna try my best. I appreciate that, Iwas. I appreciate that. Take care of yourself, man. Keep it real out there. You're fasting, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Wow. Oh, it's a Saturday right now, but we just passed Ramadan. We're in the Lenten season, But brother man is fasting right now. It doesn't matter what day it is. Respect for that. Everybody needs to show, some sort of restraint somewhere during the year. That's why they have those sort of restraint months. So get into that with your own practice, I would say. Get into that with your own practice. Can't you give up 1 month of restraint and focus, whatever yours is, from the time that the moon is out, just do your thing. But you could probably deal with a month of restraint, reflection, and denial. Deny yourself a little bit, man. You're gonna live through it. Come on, you're a tough being, right? Huh. 40 days in the desert, nothing but water and manna and God's sweat. You can do it. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Grady did that 40-day fast, man. Yeah, man. We got you fasting, sir. We got some that are on the no verbalizations, right? So we got people in everywhere, brother. We got people in every sort of phase right now. No verbalization months. I'm not going to be live, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But I can't even be alive on a no drinking month unless I drink tea. I drink tea too. I'll do one of those streams. No alcohol. I can deal with tea. Tea means I can't sing though. Tea strips my throat. But anyways, cheers everybody, all the way around, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you're fasting, you're definitely gonna get tired and take that time to sleep and grow. Sleep and grow, man. Don't just age. Please grow. Do your thing. Got some real authority here, man. Got some real authority coming through. To be honest, people who are into their thing. Shh, my ashes tickled me, man. Let me realize it. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I'm listening to TV stuff. There you go. I got it going now, man. I'm gonna stop that for Jimmy, but he's not home yet. I'm gonna go look in the background for 1 second. Hopefully, I don't get kicked. I can't get kicked, man, because this is a Jimmy stream, dude. I cannot get kicked. Please, 1 second. Whoo! I wasn't kicked. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I was just checking in the background one more time, man. I wanted to make sure Jimmy has the proper join-in link. That's all I care about. I do not want to get kicked. I'm trying to reserve this platform right here, right now, guys. Otherwise, I'm open to what you be about. I'm here. Finishing up this one. Kids are happy. Kids are chilling. Don't worry about that. My kids are jamming, having a good time out there. I keep listening to that. It's late, but it's the weekend, so they can play around. What's going on? What's going on? I do have an open side by side for when Jimmy gets home. He can come join us. Hey, yo! You're trying to put a desk lamp on? What's up, Dream Twos? How you doing, my man? Right on, right on. Yo, Jessica, what's going on? Jessica, please sub up to Dream Twos. Dream Twos, please drop your link. No art for Shiva, please, sir. Yo, Jess, how you doing? Jess, you want to join in? Are you ready? Yo, 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 I hope I'm still on. Yeah, I'm watching the clicker. It's still going. Jessica, come on up. I sent you a join in link by your phone. Come on up. Dream Juice, I don't know, but when you do, I don't know if you know, but side by side YouTube vertical, it's only on phone. Just so you know. So I sent it to Jessica's phone. We're waiting for Jimmy to come up. I'm sorry for burping, guys. But we're waiting for Jimmy to come up later after he goes home because he's going to play some music for us side by side. So cheers, welcome in. Say hi to each other, be acquainted with each other, be nice to each other. Come on up, Jessica. What's going on? Come on up, Jess. You got that join in link. Cheers to you. Yeah, man. When you set up that lamp, easier reading, and also, we got to see all your geologicals, man, all your pieces. They bring a lot of joy to me just to see them, laid out there. No lie, no lie. All right, I'm gonna go turn the TV off because when Jimmy comes up, he's definitely not gonna appreciate that. I'll be right back, man. I gotta shut that off. I'll be right back. Sorry. I got one, man. I got one. I gotta throw this out for Dream Tooth. Some THCA weed cigs. You see what I'm saying, Tooth? Now they pack them upside down, but these are the THCA weed cigs. I got a 25% off promo code, man. Just let me know. Just let me know. Peace, bro. Peace, bro. Let's enjoy. Jessica, join up. You got the join in link. Come on. Cheers, everybody. Yep, I got 25% off if you want a weed cig. Hey, what's up, Kink Master? Are you judgmental? Hey, it's nice to say hi when you come into somebody's channel home and room. It's nice to say hi first. How you doing, Kink Master? Are you happy? Say hi next time. I'm a flamer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a flamer. Yeah. From the old days, though, man. I don't have like soft knees like you, Jack. I'm from the old days. I got knees of steel. Take a couple minutes. Take a couple minutes. Here you go. It's quite enjoyable, man. I am being careful and holding it up. Oh, oh, oh. But that's a lot of fucking smoke in a cigarette. It doesn't cost that much for a weed cig. And I got that 25% off. Peace, everybody. Don't worry about those fools. It is Saturday. Gonna be a lot of fools. Cheers. Especially for reviewers, man. If reviewers want to do THCA, I would love to give them a discount code so they get started. No big deal, man. I don't work for these people or any of these people. I have to reserve this live because this is Jimmy's join in link later, to play music for us. So I have to reserve it. I mean, this is much, much, much. You could just put it out now and say, I don't have to keep hitting it. It is much, much, much the weed cig. I call them a canna cig because they're, you know, um, you know, let's see. I would have to judge you by your own worth. If it is your fantasy that we're going to hook up and you're a male and you're looking male to male, the problem with your fantasy and the hole in your perception is like you'd have to be like a good guy for me to care to look. So I'm probably not what you want. I'm probably not. The answer is probably no. I'm sorry that I don't meet your expectation. I mean, that I can't lower myself to your expectations. But you can dream. It's free enough. Click the like. It's also free enough. Share it with your mom. She's probably so much older and cooler than you are, and she should be in my channel, not you. Dream on is all I can say. Dream on. I'm not interested in you. I've been married since 2001, and you ain't gonna break me, son. Cheers, Joe. Just waiting for Jimmy to come up. He'll play some Americana. He'll play some country. He'll play some bluegrass. That's what we're gonna do tonight. He's got the join in link. Saturday is a dicey night. There's a lot of children that come around on Saturdays. That's why I do Tuesdays and Thursdays. But the gracious man that Jimmy is, when he gets home, he's gonna join up. And I do have a guest on Tuesday, so take that for what it is. We got a returning guest on Tuesday. Thank you guys for your attendance. Don't worry about the children. Cheers. No complaints. I could have put it out a long time ago, but it's still nice. It's not even harsh right now. Sometimes I guess it could be on the last third. THCA, Canna Sig. I guess it could be harsh on the last third, but this one isn't right now. I've done everything, Joanne. I've done everything, but I've been married since 2001, so I didn't touch anybody but my own wife, or self or something. That's about it. So there you go, Joanne. Gay experience, did I slide all the way up into your cranium? Probably. Were you giving me head? I don't remember, son. Was that what it was? But yeah, it happened. See you later. Jimmy will be up soon. Excuse me. I'm sorry for burping. You'll be right back. You'll be right back. Slid all the way up into you. Your origin story, huh? Naming you after a famous Viking. Do you want to come back up, Dream Tooth? I don't want to get kicked out. I don't have your phone, but I can send it to your email. Right on. All right, come tell us, man. Tell us your story, bro. Tell us your story. I got you. I'm gonna send it. Copy link, and I'll send it to your email. You were born in the mountains. Yep. Yes. Yes. That's great. That's great. Let's bring it up. Oh, Jolie, you're gonna eat some? Okay, okay. Who's Jimmy? Is that my gay lover? Hey, how you doing, butt brain? How you doing, butt brain? Nah, he's not. Jeez, that's okay. Fair enough for you to assume so. Fair enough. Whew. It's fair enough for him to assume so, man. I'm not gonna judge him on his foolishness, you know. It's nice to have friends come through, even if it's short-term friends. It's okay. You were born in the mountains with your eyes. Yes, yes. Well, Dream Tooth, I sent you a joining link, brother. Please come up, man. Please come up. You know, we got you here. At least I didn't get kicked out, right? We're still live, baby. And these guys are so funny, you know. They like whatever, like gay is a joke or something, you know. That's all they can say. Wow, funny. Huh? I never heard that joke before. What is it? Punchline, punchline. Okay. Oh, hey, that's funny. Ha, 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 ha. Good for you. If you didn't think me and my friends were gay, like I would be stupid for assuming that you weren't going to do that. You know what I mean? I'm not stupid. So go ahead and assume, but be stupid. You know, we're just trying to have a good time here. He's going to eat some Jollibee or something like that. I don't know. Something that makes him happy, I suppose. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry about burping. Thanks, everybody, for your eyes, your comments, your attendance. It really, it really helps, and I appreciate it. I'm still in for a little bit longer. We're waiting for my friend to come up. So thank you for the attendance, man. Thank you for the attendance. Click the like, share it with your older coolers. You know, I'll talk to your mom. That'll be so good. We'll probably get along really, really well. Hi, mom. What about Bi Curious? Well, I'll buy anything of worth. You cervix slapping Samuel. Does that mean you're throwing dough up in the canal? I throw dough up in the canal and slap the cervix all about. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I would try it before I buy it if I was you too. Make it a trisexual thing there, you know, especially when you're slinging so much Play-Doh. Get the best deal you can get. Try it before you buy it. You got to be tri-curious in this world, brother. Go for yourself. Go for yourself. And suck your own. I'll be around, man. I'll be around. One at a time. That's how this join in works. But, you know, if you have the join in link, don't hesitate to come. Let's see. Don't hesitate to come everywhere, all over it. Don't hesitate. Please come see me in the Citadel. John Potty will be back up on Tuesday. We talked about the Citadel. Not the last time, but the first time. Catch back up, man, to the side by sides. We're gonna have to restructure, it's not gonna be widescreen. We've already tested that. That's not happening. So widescreen is not part of the future. Leave the channel if it matters. Leave the channel if it matters. We're watching people that leave their jobs for a minute. It looks like they're reading a newspaper. They're not. They're thumbing through their phones, right? That's vertical. We're vertical. We're not going to change. We can read the text in vertical, the chat. So we're vertical. That's not changing. We've already looked at it. Sorry. But anything else that we can crowdsource, let me know. Take your shirt off. No, you don't want me to take your shirt off. Anybody who says that, then they get all offended. They get all offended. I don't think it's proper for people to take their shirts off on the internet or whatever. So yeah, that's not cool. It's not cool. What else, bro? What else, Spotty Glitter? Tell me something else. Tell me something else. But please, please. Write it. Write it first. I'm sorry. I forgot to do that properly. Take 10 minutes, write it, and then come back. All right, I'm about to write a song for everybody right now. Um, it's about the chimps and the simps and the orangutans. Orangutans. Are you ready? It goes dum dum dum. Oh. Boom boom boom. Wah! We'll fix it in a minute, man. It's all gonna be fine. Nobody has to take the last blow. They're doing it to themselves. That's what I think. Cheers, one more. Here we go. Open. Open. Oi. I really appreciate the children that came up because it's Saturday. Good night. I mean, it's nice to see that you don't have school tomorrow. That's really wonderful. Just don't show me your ugly damn face. Don't pee bomb me with your little, cashew nut. Just please don't do those things. Children, I hate children. I have children, but they're actually really mostly adults now. So, go sit and spin on a fucking middle finger because you probably couldn't handle the truth, Mr. Bethany. Anyway, what I wanted to say was I would like for somebody to please play Control. Control. Excuse me. Pause. Pause. We paused Control. I'm sorry. We're back in. There was a fire in the DJ booth. There was a cat in the. There was a cat in the oven. Sorry. What's going on, everybody? Jimmy should be up soon playing some Americana, some country, some Western, some American rock and roll for all of us. For all of us. I understand that you don't have school tomorrow. That doesn't mean you have to bother me. Go home. Share it to your auntie. Mm, you fool. Shout outs to the EPs, man. Not everybody wanted to. Not everybody wanted to make a full commitment. So shout out to the mini LPs and the EPs of the world. Yo, thank you for your 3 and 4 songs. We weren't sure we wanted to hear the whole thing yet. If you just drop 3 songs every 2 years and we get time to digest it, I think you'll be fine. Cheers, cheers. Where you at, Jimmy? Come on up when you get home, man. Come on up when you get home. Cheers, everybody. Library. You make the decision. Check it out. Library. Check it out. Orange juice. Morning. You figure it out. I remixed that. You can't say that was him. That was another one. I wrote that. It's a different thing. It's like ding 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 da ding ding. What's up? Sorry about that, man. I'm in a joke. Jimmy, come up, man. Save me from myself. King Alex made it very clear. He was like, "Yeah," he said something funny. He was like, "You ever met my dad?" And King Alex hit me in the throat, dude. I got to go to Instagram and apologize and be like, "Oh, King Alex, I never met your dad. I didn't mean any harm. I mean, your dad was probably like not your favorite guy, huh? Like, oh shit, I meant no harm, dude. Oh my gosh, I love you, and I'm not your dad. Ooh, I didn't mean any strike." But he was saying like, yeah, he was saying basically like idiotas like my dad. They make 300 jokes a night, so one of them lands. Doesn't mean dude's funny. He's right. I cry in my bed. He's right. You know what I mean? It does not make man funny because he threw out 300, fantastically lost warbles and one of them hit. Doesn't mean he's a funny guy. King Alex is right yet again. There we go. Yet again. All roads to lead. All roads lead to Andy Dick. Excuse me. Excuse me, daughter. All roads lead to Andy Dick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Take your time. You saw him on MTV. You're a Milanakis fan. Hey Andy, can I borrow a can opener? Hey Andy, can I borrow a can opener? Hey Andy. But in the live streaming world, actually, guess what happens, Anton? All roads lead to Andy Dick, not fucking Milanakis. Even though Milanakis was a big periscoper, it's actually Andy Dick. And when he comes up, he's gonna say, "You didn't think I was coming, did you?" And of course, I'll say yes. And of course, he's like already like has to get home, and he's already under duress. But he will show up and play music and entertain us. He will. Wife is coming home. Wife is coming through right now. Bing bong. Jet. Hey, what's up? I'm waiting for Jimmy to show up over here just to know. And if I need to, then I'll cut it out. Mike. because I'm waiting for Jimmy to come up. Jimmy, you can talk. Jimmy's a James. How are you? I always have my Malabees at hand, man. That's for everybody. That's for everybody to understand, not just dream. I always have them basically around my knee. I don't know if these are the kind of beads that you guys have, but these are the commercial ones that I get, and I always have them basically around my knee so that I know where it is. You know what I'm saying? That's how I rock those. I'm just getting informed by what I hear. Basically, I mean, outside on that side, of the on that side of the highway, I know all the bird songs, time of day. I know all the songs. I'm just listening to a very typical Saturday night with my kids when they don't have to go to school, and it's not different than it ever has been. But I'm just hearing it again. It's just that saying, like, dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, oh, hey, dun, 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 and like intrigue and acceptance and enjoyment, and like they've always been in tune to each other. So all they do is resonate back films each other want to see. He's probably on Freebie or Tubi or something. Tubi, looking for free films, and they're enjoying it. Stuff they want to see, stuff they have seen. But he's hosting, so he gets to be the grand master of the show. Like a Zachary. He's a Zachary of the show. Huh. Cheers, yo. Can't wait till Jimmy comes up, gets back home, and can play some music for us. A couple other people have a join in link. I guess I haven't been cut down yet, but I can't mess around too much because I got to keep this join in link up for Jimmy, man. Cheers, everybody. So we got like two trolls, and that was like bullshit, but it wasn't nothing. So here we go again. There we go. It's not enough yet, man. We're not going to go to widescreen. I've tested it. It's not happening, man. That's not a thing yet. It's not a thing that YouTube is friendly with yet, and I don't fucking care. Sorry. I'm not going to go use Prism as a filter or something like that. I'm not going to do it. Yo, thanks for the new like, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm waiting for Jimmy to get home, get set up, and come play some music for us. Excuse me for the burps. Had a couple of trolls around, but I guess they've been quieted for a minute, or at least they have enough time to go think of something else. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Tukis? Tukis. McMatheson? That's a cool name, man. McMatheson. Yes. Son of Matthew's son, actually. Mick Matheson. There's two sons in there. So by math, you're a grandchild, yo, son. That's cool, man. You're like an Irish grandchild. That's fucking cool, man. You from the north side of the US, northeast, east coast, because you're like son of a, Irish, English. Oh, you like food? Yeah, you like food, right? Yeah, you like food, right? That's one of those guys that needs to be like actually like that. Guy likes food, man. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the like. Food licking fucking guy. You know what I mean? Like dime a dozen, bitch. Dime a dozen. Welcome to New York. Thanks for learning how to say hi first, but I'll take care of you in a New York sentence. Thanks for evolving enough to say hi first. Don't try to compliment bomb me. We know about this. Play a good song, man. That's a good fucking troll. Troll somebody with a good song that we all love. Like, why you fucking lying? Why I'm whacking off to your Facebook. I'm whacking off to your Facebook, troll. I'm looking pictures of your old times, bitch. Yeah. Get real, guys. Get real and get good. Where's Jimmy? Yo, no, he's probably not home yet. All right, anyways, I'm sorry. Fuck the fucking trolls. Sigh, 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 sigh. I'm actually very fucking amiable, but fuck the fucking troll. I'm looking off to your Facebook. Can't find a good picture of you. I'm looking now at your sister. Ooh, take it, bitch. Hmm, fucking troll. We're gonna get some real music from real people coming up soon, man. And all they can say, by the way, is gay. Yo, I hope our audience is gay. If you guys are gay as our audience, that's a good start. Keep being gay, and get worse. Get gay and get worse. How many times have I been to jail? Yo, I'm sorry that your mama loves this. Yo, how many times have you been to jail? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He thought my name was Monkey Man Productions. He thought my name was Monkey Man. How many times has Monkey Man been to jail? Go watch that. You guys are chimping for a monkey, bitch. Monkey, bitch. That guy is disingenuous. He doesn't even tell the truth. He's not even nice. My tomatoes are mad at you. Man, I grow tomatoes here. I like to make really cool names for them. Blueberry tomato fuck. Do you want my blueberry tomato fuck? Give me $45. Anyways, guys, that's only $10 a pound. It's a pretty good deal. What are we doing until Jimmy gets up? Huh? Just getting me in trouble and talking to trolls? Trolls, I want to see your fucking aunties, man. Your aunties are all about me, man. Send them my number. Oh, it's okay. Send them my number, bitch. What's going on, guys, man? I'm just on the smoke train over here. What are you guys doing? I'm sorry, I forgot. I got lost, man. I was on the smoke train. Doot, doot. I missed you for a minute. I'm sorry. Jimmy, come up here and play some music, man. Don't make them think I was making you up. He said you were my pillow biting, enthrall. You're not my pillow biting enthrall. Huh. You got agency. You can push back. You got pushback. Oh, fuck these fucking homo. There are other people with a join in link, and they're totally welcome to join in here. We're not going to play the same game. I won't talk to you, if it's inappropriate. I'll just kick you or ignore you. Fair enough. There are other people with a join in. We're waiting for Jimmy, but a couple more people are totally welcome because they have a join in link. Don't discount that. If you have the link, come on in. Cheers. Boop, boop. That is me. That is Alex. There's John. John is actually coming up Tuesday, right there. There's John. This would be Robin. That would be John. That would be Max Maven. You see? You see? All right, there we go. Thanks for the likes, man. I appreciate that. This is the Jimmy show, though. He's going to come on when he gets home and we get settled in later. This is why I'm retaining this live. It's open so that Jimmy can come up. Thanks, everybody who comes in. Those who do have join in links, please feel free to join in. It's only one at a time. So I say, hey, please step down so Jimmy can come up. We'll do that. But that's just me being a pro, not me being an asshole. Nobody ever had to admit to anything like that. I'm a nice guy. Look at how I frame that. Is Jimmy, does he like, go? I don't know. I mean, is he a bread man? I don't know if he's a fucking bread man, dude. Are you a bread man? Please click like. Are you a bread man? I've heard some sort of, disparities about, kind of everybody. That's not cool. Not cool. But I'm not here to defend nonsense. That would be silly, man. Let me paint you a picture. I'm not here to defend nonsense. You got it? Okay, I signed it. I painted you that picture. I'm not Law and Order. You're talking bullshit, throw your shit up and debate it with somebody else, but masturbate your debate over there, because I don't fucking care. Not my business, dude. My business is not even singing, but I'll sing you a song. You ready? In Dublin's fair city, where the girls are so pretty, going blip, blip, blip. I first laid me eyes on sweet Molly Malone. And going blip, blip, blip. With streets broad and narrow, bringing clutter and there you go, guys. That's all I got for you. Meanwhile, in Ireland, I do have people though that have the join in link. Jessica does. Dreamtooth, you have it. Please come in, Dreamtooth, man. We'll totally flip the script. It's okay. We got time between now and then. You know what I mean? So come on in, my brother. We'll do it our way. Our way or the highway. We'll take care of it, brother. Make it real. Nobody's gonna ever take us down. You don't have to dance, man. It's nice that the ignorant people, the only thing they could say today is that we were gay. I mean, come on, of course. You're gay. What are you looking at me for? You know what I mean? You're pretty gay looking at me. Gee. Wake up and smell the gay. It's just really silly that that's what you think is funny or hurtful or whatever. Because it's really stupid, man. I apologize for being yeah, I was irresponsible, but it's in response to people who are willfully just ignorant and vapid, vapid more than even ignorant because they know what it means, but they're being vapid, they're being meaningless. That's pretty bad, man. You spend words and time and breath being vapid and meaningless. It's pretty crazy. I'm not into you. We'll still be here, man, though. We're not a tuck tail situation. RV Flies was on tonight. That's cool. He's not a tuck tail situation. He's been here years before, time before I've been. He's been in here in my beginning, day one, real one like that. So there you go. Cheers to brother. He told me, hey, don't associate with so and so. And I said, hey, so and so and I met. I think I got a little bit of gauge on dude. But neither one of us did in the end, right? Neither one of us had the gauge on anybody, right? So they throttled both of us. We didn't have the gauge on them. But we survived, man, because we're not the fakes that run and hide and tuck tail and make new profiles and do all kinds of weird, stupid shit. Nah, nah, we'll be here, man, face to face. You see this fucking face? You know? Does it change? Let's have a staring contest. Let's see who blinks first. They say people blink every what 7 22 seconds. Let's go. Let's go 22 seconds. Let's go. One, two, go. 22. 22 again. That's the second 22. That's again. That's three times. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stop now. That's gonna be four times 22 seconds. Okay. Beat me in that. Go rewind that shit and beat me in that. Now I'll blink as much as I want. Okay. Anyways, you do that. You do that 21 seconds four times in a row. Come on, beat me. Rewind. Jimmy, come on up, man. Come on up. We had some weird trolls, but all they can talk about is one thing: how gay we are. Oh, we're so gay. Oh, gay, gay, gay. Let's do the gay song. Let's do the gay song. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're gay. Fuck off. That's the best they got, Jimmy. Is Jimmy your boy? Okay. Stupid stuff, man. Mm. Yep, yep. All right, one more for Joshua Block, man. I got one more tweet for Josh. One more tweet for Josh over there. We are gonna get to where we're supposed to be, man, with a join in link here. But I got one more tweet for Josh here. It's a half and half, which I might like. I might actually like that. Cheers, peace. Finish my last beer first. Probably, smoke some weed. It's actually hard, man. You know how they say you have to stop in your life and take time for the things you're thankful for. And we're in Lent and maybe not, or maybe after Ramadan or whatever. But at the same time, like I have to do that too. So I'm looking back in my life and looking at these things I'm thankful for. I mean, because everything's been going so great for so long. Haven't been ill, haven't been sick at all, bro. I'm a happy guy, man. Yep. Let's hope our brothers come up and play some music. But at the same time, like I said, I mean, right now I just gotta stop and say I'm so happy for what I've already had. You know, I really am. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for all the likes, man. It's funny because I could with you know with MP3 assets if I brought him up in excuse me every time for the birth. I'm so sorry. Three times Mako. But it occurs to me that if I brought Jimmy up in a StreamYard that I don't have free time on now, right? But if I brought him up anyway, then I could play his MP3s. That'd be cool for his brother. You know, so maybe I'll look into that somewhere before my birthday. Thanks for all the likes, man. Thanks for your weird trolls. All your trolls say we're gay, 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 gay. Say something else, man. Can you figure something else out? Figure something else out, man. Send the Valentine's hearts and emojis and tell us we're gay again. But figure something else out. It's like a boring one, at this point. Sorry. Trying to have fun with you guys, but that's pretty boring at this point. And I'm hanging out at the local Y because the Secret Service and the FBI, the KGB and the IRS have all got my home address. So I'm tired of running from the CIA. Tired running from the CIA. We've checked and checked. The message is clear. Mars needs women. And the only girl I ever loved was kidnapped, beaten, raped, and drugged. And Mars needs women, but I can wait. 'Cause I ain't going to, going to. Mars needs moms. We saw that in 3D in the theater. Basic story of Mars needs moms was all those young boys out there were savage fools that needed leadership. Mars needs moms. Ergo, boys can't lead themselves into anything but lunacy and anarchy. That's basically what that story sent to the masses. To the masses. And the only girl I ever loved. So Ever has a joining link. I'm listening to my kids. They're having a great time over there. Ever has a join-in link. Tooth has a join-in link. Jess has a join-in link. And then Jimmy is who we're waiting for. Tooth, Ever, Jess, you have every right to come on up here, until Brother Jimmy says he's coming. So you're free to come join, please, if I send you the link. It's all good. So just so you understand that dichotomy, you're free and welcome. Have you been working on music? That would be cool. I want to hear some music Ever, Jess. If not, hey, Tooth, you want to come up and, let's talk. I'm open to that. We're waiting for Jimmy to come up, but when he does, he'll let us know. He has to get home first and everything else. The other people who have a join in link, Tooth, Ever, and Jess, you're totally welcome, especially if, the couple of you guys are gonna share some music. Like, come on, let's do that. That'd be fun. Come on up. Come on up, brothers, sisters, misters, ladies and maybes. Come on. We love to see you, man. We love to see you. All right. Jimmy, are you actually home yet? Come on, brother. Two. And that is me. That is Alex. We got Robin up there. We got John right there. John is gonna come up on Tuesday right there. What's up, kid? What's up, Woody? You got a friend in me. What's up, Woody? You got a friend in me. What? Randy Newman, man. Randy Newman. I love LA. Short people got no reason to live. Well, I love LA. Blah, blah. No, hit the join in link. You know you have it. Hit the join in link, man. You know you have it. Come on now. That's Tooth. That's Ever. That's Jess. Of course that's Jimmy, but come on, man, let's make some fucking waves before Jimmy comes up anyway. You got a friend in me. Is Toy Story a real story? What's going on? Are we really Andy's toys, man? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. You got a friend in me. I'll tell you what, man. One of these days, Dream Tooth, you want to play Connect Four with me, like my chat does? Dream Tooth, that's some serious shit, man. We'll play Connect Four, eh? There you go. Who wants to play Connect Four, man? You got to put 7 in the chat. And this time I go first. I go first. Uh, yeah, I go first. You don't want to play right now. I don't think so. Oh shit! I missed everybody. I'm sorry. What up, kid? Why are you so mad? Hold on. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute. I found it. Okay. I found it, man. There's Connect Four right there. Okay, I found it. And then I found all the chips. Okay, guys. I found it. You got to put 7. It's gonna be my chance to go first, but we're gonna play Connect Four. I'm playing Connect Four with the chat. You understand? You understand? Let's go. It's my turn first, but you get to pick your color. You want to be yellow? You want to be red? It's my turn, guys. I'm so sorry. That means you're probably gonna lose. It really does. Who wants to play? Put 7 in the chat. I'm sorry. This is a vicious time. This is a time that only warriors should stand up. Don't take it lightly. Don't play around. This is warrior time. Are you ready? Who's a warrior? Put a 7 in the chat. Let's play. Let's play. You ready? Who's a warrior? Who can really, really beat me in Connect Four, huh? It's a kids game. Who can beat me in the kids game, huh? Any one of you? Any one of you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure. That's what I thought. Sure, sure. Any one of you? Put a 7 in the chat. It's getting tiring. It's getting tiring. Any one of you? Come on. Hello? Yeah, sure. You okay? Is there a bear trap? Good. There's a bear trap. Jimmy will be up to play music for us soon. I was just saying, if you want to play Connect Four, I mean, it's just a mere kids game. I will go first, but you get to pick what color you want. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's play Connect Four. Put 7 in the chat. Put 7 in the chat. You want to play? Put 7. Let's go. It's my turn to go first. Do you want to be red or yellow? You probably want to be red. Let's play. It's your turn to pick the color, but it's my turn to go first. You want to be yellow or red? I bet you want to be red. Let's go ahead and see if I can go ahead. Here we go. It's your turn to pick a color, okay? I'm going to go first. Are you going to be red or yellow? Put 7 in the chat. Put 7 in the chat. This is real, not phony. OE and Rice-A-Roni here. You want to beat me and Connect Four? It's just a kid's game. You could probably beat me, but it's my turn to go first. You can pick any color you want. Okay. Put 7 in the chat. 4, 3. That's 7. Let's play Connect Four, man. Who's? It's my turn to go first, but you can pick your color. Put 7 in the chat. Do you want to be red or yellow? You probably want to be red, but we'll do whatever you want. It is my turn to go first. Sorry. I don't have that much hair anymore. Hold on. So I can't hold it up that much. Okay. You're very busy. I'm trying to play Connect Four with someone. You want to play with me? You want to play with me? Uh-huh. You want to play with me? Nah, it's my turn to go first. They could pick what color, but since I'm going first, I'm probably going to beat them. That's probably why. It's probably what the problem is right now. You see? You see? I do have to go first, but you can pick your color. Just put a 7 in the chat. Jimmy will be up soon. You can pick whether you're yellow or red. You're probably going to pick red, but I get to go first. I was going to drink that. It's just a children's game. I don't know how to explain that to the rest of the world, but it's just a children's game. You probably shouldn't be that scared. Jimmy, come on, play. I slapped at that ass so bad. You can see that shit? I said, wouldn't. You can see that shit? There is good stuff in there, right? At least you're finding it, right? Okay. Because, like, it's like a rustling, but I mean, it's like, I know there's gourmet results. No, I know it's like gourmet results. Like you're rustling up like really good heart salame, avarte, and you're just digging up really good things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, you don't want to eat our wild unwrapped shit. Ari, stop whining. Good God. Oh my gosh. She's whining now. Sorry about this. Yo, Jimmy, I hope you're at least at home, and I hope you come up soon. No big deal. Don't worry, I won't be worrying about if it is and if it isn't. Anybody who wants to play Connect Four, put a 7 in the chat, but I'm going first, so good luck. There's a couple others who have side by side links, but it's getting too late anyway, so Jimmy's gonna come up. He has to come home first, and then he's gonna come up. So. Shit. Can you watch your coat because you rubbed it? When it started out all in fun, and soon enough you're neglecting everyone. Fortunate for God, but unfortunate for some. It starts with a bottle and ends with a gun. I curse the day that I ever met you. I'm just playing on a Fisher Price dobro, and it sure sounds good to me. Man, it starts with a bottle and ends with a gun. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Please click like. We're just waiting for Jimmy to come up, man. I will play Connect Four with a brave soul who put 7 in the chat. You can choose your color, but I gotta go first. So put 7 in the chat if you want to play Connect Four. That is quite possible, but I am going first. You can choose your color, but I am going first. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. Otherwise, we're waiting for Jimmy to come up and play some music for us, man. Real music, man, not AI music. I'm trying to say he's gonna just play his own tracks like real music, right? It's a big difference. We've had I know a lot of people got hip to it and got rid of it a couple weeks ago, but they spent a couple weeks before that making all these AI trash songs. Most people got hip to it and let it go. Well, Jimmy's not coming up here to do any of that. He's gonna play his real music, with instruments and the true cult music, the real shit. So he's gonna play some Americana, some country, some bluegrass, some things for your ass. It's Jimmy. He's the man. You know. The only thing I can still slam is a twee over here. I got a half and half. Just gimmick, just gimmick. Cheers, everybody. I hope that Jimmy's up real soon. Couple other people have joined in links. They didn't do it. I don't know why. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be intimidated, though. That's all I can say. That's all I can say because I'm trying to host a nice place here, a nice place where people have a good time. Nobody's uncomfortable. So we'll wait for Jimmy. It's all good, bro. But the other couple, that have a join in link, Tooth, Ever, Jessica, come on in. Come on in. Just when Jimmy wants to come up, please step down with all dignity and respect, okay? Cheers, y'all. Cheers, y'all. When it's my birthday next month, April 12th, and then it'll be April 20th, I'll do what I did last year and do like big subathon type shit. So I'll do that then. Not now. Not now. Now is fine. Now I just need to talk to you guys, my friends. Foster the real 24 of you. I'm good with that. Hope to keep it clean and know you guys. It's a vibe, as they say. Yo, Frankie, what's up, my brother? Yo, Frankie, much love to ya. We're waiting for Jimmy to come back home and come on up. Jimmy the lad. We may have pushed him a little. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Yo, Frankie O'Banion. Click, click, click. Am I still live? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Joe. Here we go. Here we go. Joe, Joe, Joe. Yo, Jimmy just said he got home. He's taking care of the kids. It'll be a minute. Our brother is coming up, man. He's a Scot. He's a Scot, don't you know? He's a Scot, don't you know? May the road rise with you, Frankie O'Banion. Frankie O'Banion, he loves us. We're getting on the hamburger train. Nah, man, just in honor of Josh Block, I got a little bit of a tweet, a little bit of a half and half, which is a flavor I don't mind. We're going to do that for Josh. Hamburger. Big up to Paul Rubin. Look at it, man. I almost got that haircut back, man. I almost got that back, you see? Big up to the hamburger man. I'll meet you downstairs, lad. R.I.P. Paul Rubens. And as she said, you know, you are who you are, Jerry Garcia. And then he said, hey, I'm Santana, man. I'm Santana, man. I'm Santana, man. Hell yeah, brother. Respect to George Foreman. Yeah, George Foreman was literally like, I guess that's what Willie D says. Willie D says George Foreman was literally like, preaching in a park and stuff. So big up to him, man. Big up to him, loving God, being himself, doing his thing. You know what I'm saying, Frankie? I respect all people who just go by their heart. Go by your heart, Frankie. I know you're a good man. Go by your heart, man. So yeah, Jimmy James is gonna come up and play some music for us, brother. Oh, his grills are good, man. His grills are good. Don't anybody hate on a George Foreman, man. I don't even have a George Foreman anymore, but I have that little scrapey spoon, that silicone spoon that he gave us. But yeah, don't sleep on the George Foreman grills, man. You want to make just a little bit of personal fajita? You want some fajitas for the house? Yo, get a George Foreman, man. Heck yeah, bro. He makes a good product, bro. Yeah, George Foreman, he used the magic of gravity. There you go, Frankie. The magic of gravity, man. The fat fell down, bro. The fat fell down. Big up to you, George. Big up to you, George. Big up to your family, man. Good people all around. Good people. Thriller in Manila. Jimmy, man, he doesn't know it yet. I want to do the two songs from Revenge of the Nerds Part One and Part Two. I want to do a mashup. Mashup, bro. Clap your hands, everybody. Everybody, clap your hands. It's the man on the mic that you know is Lamar. Like I got to get Lamar in it. But I got to go into the other one. As well. Yeah, my name is. That dude. He was like that dude was so funny because he used to be the hip hop comedian, white boy. Isn't that funny, bro? Like Illy or whatever, or Ilski or whatever the fuck, dude. That shit was so crazy. We got to do a mashup. Both movies, one song. We're gonna mash it up. Me and Jimmy. We're not gonna waste you guys' time. We're just gonna make a nice BOP version. BOP. We're gonna do the chimping for a monkey. Waka! We're gonna do that. We're gonna do the Afro Man. We're gonna do the Afro Man for you guys. What else are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we'll do the Blue Oyster Bar, not the Blue Oyster Cult, but the Blue Oyster Bar. If a 14-year-old kid came up and pushed you, what would I do to a 14-year-old kid, dude? I'd probably just go like this, like respect, brother. I just dap him up. I give him a dap, and guess what the 14-year-old kid was? He's gonna recognize. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, Unc, okay. He'll dap me up and he'll go away. He's not gonna fight. He's gonna know. He's gonna know. Don't poke an OG bear. I would love a 14-year-old kid who pushed me. I don't hate. They're not gonna hit me. It's not gonna hurt. You understand what I mean? It's not gonna hurt. You can punch me right in the face. I'll punch myself in the face right now. YouTube won't like it, but I'm saying it's not gonna hurt. That's crazy, man. Oh, I wouldn't hurt the kid, man, but I would stifle the kid. You understand what I'm saying, Frankie? I wouldn't hurt the kid, but I would catch his paws. I would catch his paws, and say, what's fucking bugging you today, bro? What's bugging you, you little 14-year-old, paper slinging fool? What's bothering you right now? Shit, I'm not scared. That's not the point. You're old. Oh, Would I lay upon? No, only in defense. Why would I have to hit the little kid? 14-year-old kid. Only in defense, man. Push him down, put him in his place. Say, hey, look, man, you're a young buck. You're trying to fucking rattle up. You ain't gonna rattle up. You know. You would do that to a kid. You wouldn't let the kid go, big. Like you wouldn't let the kid go, big lady. Just let it go. We don't have any fucking, deal with these kids, man. These kids are, they're not that smart, but they can fight each other for a little while. They're not strapped. A bunch of little fools. That's good, Frankie. That's what I'm saying, man. I wouldn't like abuse a 14-year old. Maybe I'll diffuse and say, hey, look at yourself, fool. You know what I mean? Like, stop doing it. And then Frankie, then Frankie can step in and pray. I'll say, are you humble enough to listen to Frankie right now? That's it. I'll lay you down and say, are you humble enough to listen to Frankie? I don't have to stand there. The kind of armor I have, it means that, I don't have to flex, but I'll definitely like defuse. Defuse, man. Nothing. Don't mess up a little kid, though. You know what I mean? Just put him down, talk to him, say, hey, at your level, don't even try to fucking step up to me, bro. Don't step up to me. And just tell him, back off. Like, go find a new way, bro. Hold up, background, hold up. Oh, wow. That's a good question, Frankie. I wouldn't know. Thank you for asking, bro. Thank you for asking that. I'm so open minded, man. I don't even like think of it that way. I'm not trying to figure out whether you're trying to spin something on me or not. Well, thanks, lad. Thanks, lad. I don't know. Woo! Gonna roll one up, waiting for my man Jimmy. He's gonna play some music for us lads. Soothe my soul. You know what I'm saying? Yep, yep. I'm rolling up, man. Yep, yep. I'm rolling up. What do we got? What do we got? Nah, I get you, Big Daddy. Like, but I mean, there's ways to diffuse, an upstart, a young person who's on a bad path. You don't have to really fight back. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to be all jazzed up and be like, "Oh, here's my opportunity to smash young bro," because young bro is a misled young bro. And so take some time, bro. Take some time. You think there's no discipline? I mean, I think that's leadership. I'm sorry, I would not say that that's lack of discipline. The leadership I would give to the young bro is not necessarily to dominate and destroy because I could do that, but I don't want to do that. I want him to live to fight and learn another way. And you know what I mean? I want him to learn another way. No need to destroy a 14-year-old just to direct one. That's my point of view, sir. That's cool, bros, man. That's cool, man. Just just try, don't enforce your own dichotomy on others, just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Nobody's gonna find your same morality to be the most delicious. Let them do. You can't really control it anyway. Take higher ground. Let them do. If that's in any way, helpful. I don't know. Maybe it's not. And that's okay. I am still not an ally, just an alley dweller hanging out over here. Just a dude hanging out over here. Woo! It's getting hot in here. Let's smoke it. Family of bare knuckle fighters. That's right, man. Yeah, it's hard growing up in Ireland, man. Yeah, it's hard growing up in Ireland, my brothers. That's that smoke. Yeah, I don't want to break this one either. I'm the beast from the east. I'm the best in the west. I'm the Vin Man. Brain Smasher, a love story, my brother Frankie. Go watch Brain Smasher, bro. You just smoked a bowl. Hell yeah, Big Daddy. Get into the fold, man. Just smoking a bowl. Getting into the fold. I don't know how many weeds are in here, but there's a couple of weeds in there. We're all good in Virginia, legal as fuck. Frankie is the man. He does, man. Frankie is the man. Thanks for being around, brother. Loop, loop, loop. Come on around. Just smoking a bit of rope there, laddie. No big thing. Yo, what's up? You're saying go for the first time. Yes, sir, man. We're not telling you not to use your your lethal force. Use your lethal force, bro. You are armed by God and not by country, man. You are armed. Use your fucking dagger fingers. Use your fucking fists. That's the way, bro. When it's not necessary, yeah, don't do it. But when it is, when it's time to turn up, use those fists, use those dagger fists, man. Do it. It's better than using some cowardice, you know, implement that you don't need to use when it's just face to face, man to man. Use your hands. Mano y mano is hand to hand, brother. Hand to hand. Jeez. Always be respectful, man. Yep. Yep. I'm just saying, pain, death, all that betrayal. It's all distasteful to humans. So we try to stay above it. Here by the coppers. Yeah, but you don't have to speak for them, Frankie. You don't have to speak. Oh shit. See how I fucking ringed out? Oh Jesus. Jimmy, tell me you're coming up, bro. I started to ring out, man. Am I live again? Come on up, Jimmy. We need you. We need you. Hmm. Still smoking spliffs over here, Stone right now, keeping it up here. Big Daddy. Keeping it up, man. I ringed out though. That's so sad. Am I still clicking? Because I need Jimmy up here, bro. Need Jimmy. All right. I'm gonna do a tweet in honor of Josh. You know, this is a half and half. My last beer for the night, or my last alcoholic drinky poo for the night. Anyway, it's just a nightcap, just a little drinky poo. You're stoned right now. You should be, man. We're a stone community, man. Stone to the spiritual levels. Cheers, everybody. Oh. Mm-hmm. There's no sugary taste, actually. I would say this is not a sweet drink. I know there's tons of clear malt and sugar. It is not a sweet drink. It is not. Let me try this again. This is a half and half from Tweet. Obviously, water is going to be the base, but I taste like strawberry and shit, you know? Just thinking out loud when you think out loud. It's cool, bro. We don't hate you here, bro. We love you here, man. Yeah. Cheers off grid, man. I'm trying a last twisted tea, which is the half and half version. It's funny because I know it's a clear malt and it's full of sugar, but it's not sweet off grid. It's really weird, man. It's like water and strawberry, really. You know, I'm looking for that black tea flavor. In the other one, for sure, it was white tea, maybe. But this one has no black tea flavor, bro. Oh, yeah. Frankie and off grid. Hell yeah, bro. You're smoking it straight up? Hell yeah, bro. I'm smoking that, crossfading with that, you know, doing whatever we got. Cheers, man. Freedom. I just think it's so funny because I taste like strawberry and like some kind of a candy cane, but there's no sugar, you know, and I know it's full of sugar, so it's just weird. It just doesn't taste like that. Anyways, guys, happy highway for that shit. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy, are you coming in or what? Let me look in the background. I'll be right back. Hold on. I hope I don't get kicked out. He's got the kids. He's going to be a minute. Okay, okay. Jimmy, you got to come up. Sorry, guys. I'm getting all ferocious about it. Frankie, off grid, Big Daddy. Smoking it straight up. Yeah, man. Keep smoking it, man. Supposed to have Jimmy come up and play some music, man. Don't put me in the corner where I have to play some music, man. We need Jimmy to come up first. Do the right thing. Do it well. Do it swell. So the background people, man, that I did send join-in links to, it's not going to happen. It's time for Jimmy, man. If Jimmy doesn't come up, you know, I don't know what's going to happen. But come on, Jimmy. Make sure you sub up to each other, man. Please do, please do. Judy Garland, somewhere over the rainbow. Okay, all right. My wife, she was so worried about her. What do you call it? Her nesting doll. So I gave her stuff back. Right, Judy Garland, somewhere over the rainbow. Is that the best Judy Garland I should do? Okay. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, bird birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? That song? When Jimmy's up, he could do it on ukulele, man. We did it for my wife. I paid him. I paid him to do it for my wife, actually. What are the words there? What are the words right there, you know? Jimmy can do it, man. I paid him to play the ukulele and record that on a what do you call it? A voicemail for my wife. I swear to you. So when Jimmy comes up, bro, when Jimmy comes up, any Led Zeppelin on? You need a cooling, baby. I'm not fooling. Gonna take you back to schooling. I'm gonna give it my love. No, all Led Zeppelin is, I got a whole lot of love. Yeah. You know, all Led Zeppelin is just covered by copyrights so hard, bro. So hard. We can't do that. But don't. Yeah, we can't do that. Jimmy will tell you that, you know, he used to teach little kids, you know, because he teaches drumming. So little kids, he would just be like, did you hear Immigrant Song? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Or rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. You know, just jump up on the drum kit. Do you hear that, kid? And just shake the drums at the kid. Do you hear that, kid? You know, because John Bonham was such a beast, you know. The Jimmy, yeah, for sure, man. He'll do all of that for you guys, man. He'll do all of that. Take me on a tour of the bubblegum factory. I want to see where love is made. Take me on a tour of the bubblegum factory. I want to hear those records play. I want to hear them play. Yeah, John Bonham was the best. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. There's a lot of hip hop that would have suffered without John Bonham, right? That's what I'm saying, man. It's so funny that I found a license to Ill Beastie Boys. They called it a Target exclusive. It was the same tracks, no extras. And I'm like, so what's the exclusive? The sticker? You know, and my friend's like, no, it's the fact they put it in the Target store. And I'm like, this is so stupid, man. You know, they forgot like the original Ill or whatever. When they did the Beatles songs, like I'm really down, down on the ground. How can you laugh when you know I'm down? How can you laugh when you know I'm down? I mean, if you want to make an exclusive record, put those fucking extras on it. Put that good shit on it, you know. You could always get a license to Ill in a Target, you know, on CD or whatever. But now they have it on vinyl. They say it's exclusive. Where are the extras, bro? Where are the extras, bro? Pitiful, puttable picket player. Yeah, I play everything on my weird tape to USB speaker on my shorts so far, which means to say it is a pitiful portable picnic player, you know, and it really is. But I do that on purpose because I'm not trying to compete with people finding the real tracks, right? I mean, I'm not trying to jump on toes. I will get copyright strike and shit, and that makes me mad because I'm just trying to sample shit for people to look up, you know? So that makes me mad, really. But yo, Jimmy can come up and play some more for us, and you know we'll get some more info from that. Thank you, Big Daddy. DeLarge? I don't know him, man. I don't know him. Alexander DeLarge. I don't know him. Tell me about it, Frankie. I wanna hear them play. I wanna hear those records play. Malcolm McDowell. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Do they have a relationship? I mean, Malcolm McDowell, obviously, he's passed away. Yes. The entire pressing of that Beastie Boys release was purchased by Target, and it's bone color. That's why. Well, Def Jam had Grady. They had a 5.99 License to Ill CD in Target forever, and it still said Def Jam. It didn't even change to like Def American. I promise you, I have. Here's one. Here's fucking one. I have fucking one right here. I have a BC Boys License to Ill from Target, 5.99 Def Jam. They never took this off the shelf. Now, what is Target exclusive? You say it's bone fucking colored vinyl or something like that. You know what I say to that? I wish Jimmy would hurry up and come up here and play some good music. Machine Gun Jimmy. Yes, yes. So Rick Agnew, he has the what do you call it? The Band of Gypsies Jimmy portrait tattooed on his back. He is my daughter's godfather by his own insistence. We actually, she was going to be named after a different person, a bass player, but she was named after Rika, by his insistence. Very well, little brother, very well. We're just waiting for Jimmy to come up, man. Let's see if I can look and in the background without getting kicked out. Hold on. Very well, little brother. He's just getting home. Yeah, Jimmy, get your ass up. Yo, I gotta send him a new message. Get your ass up. Get your ass in. Tick, tick, tick. Did I get kicked? Tick, tick, tick. Did I get kicked out? Yo, Frenchie. Yo, Frankie. Yo, Space Monkey. What's going on? You can't listen to Jimmy all day. He's not even here yet, though. You're stoned. One of yours about Marley. Okay. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but a slave can free our mind. Don't waste your time on atomic energy. This fucker, because none of them can stop the time. I got a song for him, Jimmy. It's called Who is Mr. Brown? Mr. Brown is a clown who rides through town in a coffin. Hey, Jimmy, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing, man. This guy, he's trying to get ahead of me, man. We got a lot of trolls, but all they can say is you guys are gay. I'm like, shh, come up with another. I'll tell you what they wanted to hear, man. They wanted to hear you play the ukulele. I know you're not doing that right now.
You sure they know the difference between a banjo and a ukulele? Because I've noticed in the movies, like, they get that mixed up a lot.
Do they? Okay, well, you know what? Um, let's hear the song, man. Let's hear the song. I know there's a devil on earth.
Is that what somebody wanted?
Yeah, man, I got that request by email. God above, but I know there's a devil on earth. Yeah, they wanted to hear that. Can you play that or no?
Um, yeah, uh, I can do that.
Not Jimi Hendrix, Jimmy Cross, man. Jimmy Cross .bandcamp.com. You can get the whole current discography over there on Bandcamp. Name your price. Give the man a couple of dollars, okay? But yeah, you can get it's not Jimi Hendrix, but it's Jimmy Cross. And when he does it live, it's going to be live, man. I just gave him a challenge. Let's see how he does, you know? This is Jimmy on the fucking spot. Jimmy on the fucking Jimmy to save you. He just got kicked off. Oh, you got kicked off of Bandcamp, Jimmy. That's okay. Let's go ahead and play it out.
Did I really get kicked off of Bandcamp?
You know, you'll just call Distro Kid tomorrow. You'll be more famous. Don't worry about it.
I didn't. I is- wow, that's crazy. I have to check that out. Mhm. I don't believe in anything. I only know what I know. Like water's wet, the sky is blue, and when it rains, it makes the grass grow. But believe what you want, just don't put it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know if there is a God, but I know there's a devil on earth. Because I've seen a lot of evil things. People just look the other way. Like vanity, pride, and greed seem to be just fine today. But believe what you want, just don't put it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know if there is a God, but I know there's a devil on earth. What have we done? Who'll save us now? And everyone's got lost somehow. But believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know if there is a God, but I know there's a
Yo,
devil.
we hear you, Big.
It wasn't all that long ago when people didn't act this way. They'd look you in the eye, smile and say hi. I don't know why it went the other way, but believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know if there is a God, but I know there's a devil on.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll tell you what, Big Daddy. I know you want to hear Bob Marley because you want to hear, like, oh, pirates, they rob I, just because Jimmy's already got you in that nook, you know? But what you probably really want to hear is, if I were a deer in the woods, or even, dream, dream, Lord, I like to dream. He just doesn't know your songs yet, Big Daddy. He wants to hear Jimmy songs for real, especially if we got you live. He just doesn't know yet.
Well,
Right, Jeff?
you were
Right,
asking
Jeff.
one last time.
Jim.
Fisher Price
Jim.
Dobro. Fisher Price Dobro is one that you can hear on Bandcamp. It's also on YouTube and iTunes and all the other.
And it's on my StreamYard. So when I go on StreamYard, I have that as an MP3. And it sure sounds good to me. So I have Fisher by Dobro. I have, like, you doing, like, what is it, Jailbait. I have stuff like that, you know what I mean, on there now. I can't do that till about my birthday, but that's okay, man. I'm not planning to. He wants to hear, he thinks Bob Marley, but maybe he just wants to hear one of your tracks.
Well, I can do a version. I can do Fisher Price Dobro, but it's not going to have all the cool instrumental breaks that the studio version does. That's
Well, what do you think, Big Daddy? What do you think? If instead of playing a redemption song right now, he just plays a little Fisher Price Dobo, and then Jimmy, can you do a little bit of IRE after that? Just like do us like one measure of no woman, no cry. Just do a little bit of Bob Marley as an outro. We'll make them all happy. Go ahead, take it away, Jimmy. You can do it.
Well, I got fired Friday evening, and in the morning my wife left me. Now I'm sitting here with a case of beer, hanging out under a tree. Now I got no money or a place to go, nowhere I need to be. I'm just playing on the Fisher Price Dobro, and it sure sounds good to me. Now there's people out walking their dogs, and they're giving dirty looks to me. But I'm just minding my business, getting drunk under this old tree. Now they don't seem to like my music, but I don't really care, you see. I'm just playing on this Fisher Price Dobro, and it sure sounds good to me.
I'll tell you what, Big Daddy. Not to interrupt him, but he can play Bad Brother Bill, and you'll get your fix, brother. Take it away.
Well, I guess it's time to be going. There's nothing here left to see. I'm not sure how, but I must have made somebody pretty darned angry. Now the cops are here and they taking my beer. Looks like jail for me for just playing on a Fisher Price Dobro and drinking out under a tree. Now I'm not sure how I got here. This light sort of guided me. There's a pearly gate and some kind of scene looking straight down at me. Now he don't seem to want to let me in. I guess hell is just fine with me. I'll just play on this Fisher Price Dobro, even if I can't find me a tree.
Hell yeah, man! You just made those heroic peaks and you just did all that with no sweat, Jimmy. Good for you, man. You know what I mean? You would have to be like, hey, bass player guy, learn these fucking, peaks. But you just did it. So good for you, man.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Um, uh, the last few times I've come up, I've like had a new song almost every time. Uh,
Okay. I'm
I
listening.
I still haven't recorded. I've had 6 new songs, and I just started recording the first one. I started recording the "Join the Club" gospel song.
Right on. Right on.
So that's gonna be, I don't know, probably about a month before that comes out on something.
So
Uh,
basically, like, I understand you. You have a new, strong, 6 songs that's going to at least be like a really strong 4-song EP that you're on right now. And I get that because I saw the breakthrough that you were making. I started telling you on here, hey, Jimmy, like you said, you're playing something new each time. You're getting really blatant. That was my word. I don't know how to say it, but you're getting really like, this is the end. Like, there's no more time. So you're getting very upfront with the way you're producing songs, and I love it, Jimmy. And I just got a couple of songs. There'll be a whack off weekend for you, but I'll bring them back to this channel, and those people will like them. But hey, you're getting fantastic. Obviously, you've got those new songs. Keep hitting at them, bro. Keep hitting at them. We want to hear it.
well, this one um, is right along those lines. This one is one that was on the shelf for a while because I started writing it, like off of a hook, basically like a lot of songs began, and then a lot of times with these songs I'll end up just putting them to the side because I'm like, I don't know, I'm just not, I can't figure out how to finish this one, you know, with in so with this particular song, I decided to just, rather than put it on the shelf forever and take it down one day when I was bored, I was like,
Right,
no,
right.
I'm gonna power through and finish this one and be as belligerent as possible, right? So I decided to just go ahead and write this one and not give a damn about, you know,
Well,
what
this is gonna be acoustic rage because I was just talking about blatancy and just being like, sort of short with the audience. Like, if you can't catch me, like, too bad. But you're talking about being belligerent here, which is basically like, basically that's fist fight in the parking lot. You're ready. You're ready.
yeah, so I started doing this one and I just had the hook rolling around forever, and then one day I just sat down and just wrote a bunch of verses and was like, I don't give a shit about making it perfect. And it's fitting because it has a belligerent title. It's a belligerent drunk song, like many other songs that I have, So I'm gonna play this one like without a capo and just play it in. I think it's in A. Um, it's called Whiskey and White Claw. I gotta put on my belligerent voice for this one. I like to drink beer and smoke a little tree, but that shit won't do nothing for me. There's only 2 things in the world that can put me down. It ain't Budweiser and it ain't Miller Lite. It ain't a honky tonk or a good bar fight. It's just whiskey and White Claw, and I'm calling it a night. tried coke, shot dope, lost my pistol, can't tie a rope, jumped off a cliff, just made me stiff. There ain't no hope. I took some pills, just made me ill, laid in the road, but I'm here still. There just ain't anything I can do to get away from myself. So pass me a bottle and a tall skinny can. I don't give a fuck if I don't look like a man. I won't apologize to you for what might occur. The only thing left to do is say good day to you, sir. Now give me whiskey and White Claw, and the rest is just a blur. Well, I could watch porn and jerk it all night, but no one of those bitches ever got me off right. There's only two ladies I'd want to have a menage a trois. An Amy supermodel or a movie star, a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader or a chick behind the bar. It's just whiskey and White Claw. Now here's the keys to my car. It ain't a combination that I would recommend. You won't get laid or make any friends, but there's nothing better out there if you just want to die. So if you want to go straight to hell, then give it a try. And give me whiskey and White Claw before I start to cry. So pass me a bottle and that tall skinny can. Give a fuck if I don't look like a man. I need to get out of here the only way I know how. The only thing left for me to do is take a final bow. So give me whiskey and White Claw, and the show is over now. So here's a whiskey and a White Claw, and this shit song is over now.
Holy shit, Jimmy. That's vicious. It's hilarious. And you know, you're using like their absolute like brand name. So that's completely a non-commercial song. You could never do that. Give me whiskey and White Claw. And it's like the saddest story, you know. Like the guy, you know, his last gasp of being powerless, you know, powerful in this world. Oh my God. What a beautiful song, Jimmy. Good job again, man.
Yeah.
They
Well,
want you to play Somewhere Over the Rainbow, but I guess you could work into that, you know. I told you to play an outro of somebody else, but whoops, my fault.
uh, I don't know. I can't remember songs, you know, like that's, I have to have like played it earlier today, and then I could play it. Like you guys
It ain't
don't,
no thing, Jimmy,
nobody
man. It ain't no thing. It ain't no
can,
thing.
can
Play
burn.
whatever you want, man. Play whatever you want. I was just talking about how hard that is, you know. Like again, these are I guess the 6 songs that you're kicking around right now, right?
That one that I just did, yeah, that's like the last one that I did. Yeah.
Right on. So we definitely got like, you know, a good heavy 4 songs. Your new fresh material, man. Just play whatever you want. It's going great, you know.
Yeah. So I was thinking about playing an old one here. or maybe a couple old ones with the banjo.
Right on.
Ukulele. So
Everybody loves the banjo and the ukulele, man. That's very special. Please play the banjo. Please do.
So I gotta get it.
He's gonna pull out his legal pads. Everybody, take your time. Take a smoke. Take a drink.
Nah,
Legal pad time.
it ain't gonna be that long. I just gotta turn a page.
Jimmy Cross, man. Jimmy Cross, right here. Thank you. I do assume niceties because people show up, so I need to say to Jimmy, thank you very much for coming as well again. You know what I mean? Thanks for keeping things afloat. I hope your family's doing well and they don't mind you, taking a corner here every once in a while.
Yeah, the kids are sleeping and everyone else is occupied with something, so it's cool.
Well, Harry Muff chalks out. Jobs are good then.
What's that?
I said Harry Muff chalks out. Jobs are good then. Harry Muff.
Forgive me for the tuning song.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. That's like there was an album by the Rejects. It was called The Tuning Song Live. It was 40 minutes of meow, 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 meow. You remember that one? You weren't a drummer yet. It was all Emra.
Nope. I used to get pissed at guitar players for doing that.
All right. You sound pretty good. Bum, 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 bum.
I said it to you clearly, I love you darling dearly. I told you you're the only girl for me. But you had to go around, my love had to gamble. I had no choice but to set you free. Oh, what a crying shame. The girl I love don't feel the same. Would have loved you forever, even let you have my name, but you're still the same. What a crying shame. You came upon me fast here, I tried to make it last year. Now you're going back from where you came. Our love's in the past now, but I can't help but thinking how. This time I know I'm not to blame. Oh, what a crying shame. The girl I love don't feel the same. Would love you forever, even let you have my name, but you're still the same. What a crying shame. Now thinking back, I realize that I was just your go-to guy. I see now, I must have been insane to dream that I could ever be your only guy and you could be my only girl. What a crying shame. Oh, what a crying shame. Girl I love don't feel the same. Would have loved you forever, even giving you my name, but you're still the same. What a crying shame. Oh, what a crying shame. Girl I love don't feel the same. Would have loved you forever, but you had to play your game. You're still the same. What a crying shame. Would have loved you forever, even giving you my name, but you're still the same. What a crying
Shame. Hell yeah, Jimmy, man. That was awesome, man.
That one's on Bandcamp. It's down low on the list because that's a really old one. I recorded that one back in like 2008 or something like that. So used to play it.
Crying shame, right? Just crying shame.
Yep, I used to play that with the Hub City Review. The
Oh,
hate.
okay. So you played it with a band, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Now I know
But
that they have like I mean obviously there's like a fiddle that hits up dun, 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 that jumps right into all the breaks. I
yeah,
don't know who that is, but you could shout him out, you know what I mean?
that's Spider Rossiter. Yeah,
Right on. Right on. Thank you. Yeah.
yeah,
And all that can be found in full form on Bandcamp. Right on.
right. He's the only guy in all the tracks. Um, Besides me playing the instruments. Spider is a much better fiddle player than I'll ever be. So I was lucky enough to have him uh, agree to come out and record on some of the tracks. And yeah, it's been a pleasure. He also plays the electric guitar on the third day, which is one of the songs
Oh
that's
yeah.
more recent.
That's a killer song. I don't think actually I don't have that on my StreamYard yet because I played a few MP3s, but I reserved that, because it's such a big production that I wanted to reserve that, at least the recorded version, right? So,
Yeah.
now that you're in your banjo, is there a song that you would like to play next? Because I do want to ask you a rock and roll question after that, but I wanted you to, since you're in your comfort and I know you know what you're doing, just play the next track that you're good with playing, and then I'll ask you after if you don't mind, because people want to know right now.
Long Black Train. Yeah, he's. Oh, okay.
No, just play what you're prepped up to. But when you come back, I want to ask you kind of a strange question. Just play what you're prepped up to with your banjo. You know, don't worry about Big Daddy. We don't know if Big Daddy's even genuine yet. You know what I'm saying? So take your time, bro.
I'm just kind of remembering this one for a second. Okay. This one is not by me. This is by the country gentleman a bluegrass band that came from DC real long time ago, back when there was no bluegrass bands in DC. Um, this this one is Matterhorn. I think I did it once before on your show.
Yo, Space Monkey, check it out. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry, there was another, dickhole. He's gone. Thank you, Jimmy. Matterhorn, right here.
All right. We started out in Bern one sunny August morning. There were just the four of us against the Matterhorn. There was Albert the Australian, John the Irishman, Bill Nye from Britain, Bad Dogs in the Sun. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Men have tried, men have died to find the Matterhorn, that mighty Matterhorn. Two miles up, we lost John and the rations fell below. Al and Bill are lying beneath an avalanche of snow. Now here I am alone, and I know I cannot stop. 10 more yards in front of me before I reach the top. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Men have tried, men have died to climb the Matterhorn, that mighty Matterhorn. Now here I am a-dying on the Matterhorn, not a grave to lie in or a place to keep me warm. The Queen would surely knight me if I could get back down, but it's closer here to heaven than upon the ground. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Men have tried, men have died to climb the Matterhorn, that mighty Matterhorn. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Men have tried, men have died to climb the Matterhorn, that mighty Matterhorn, that mighty Matterhorn.
Hell yeah, Jimmy, man. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Yeah, Space Monkey, man. He was hearing some SHGP. He said, "Is that BOP?" I said, "No, that's SHGP. That's a different animal." But it was you leading. You know, you were doing jailbait and all that. But do you play Bad Brother Bill on that thing?
Yeah, that's another one that I can do. I can't like twist around the keys though on this one like I do on the other one. Or
Oh, you don't have your knockdown key things. Like fifth downs.
actually, maybe I do. I might be able to get one of these other ones. Hold up.
Oh shit, man! I started a science project. I apologize.
If one of them is tuned
The
enough.
good thing is he's a good scientist. We'll get this. We'll get this done quick. The tune's got fucking rip. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, here you go. Jimmy's in the house, man. He makes it happen. Evan always acted like he hired us and shit, but we were the real band. All right, take it away, Jimmy. I'm sorry, I was just joking. Because Space Monkey was like, "Is that BOP?" I said, "That's SHGP, man. Whole other animal." But Jimmy's leading the charge.
You, I can do that.
Son, you have a penny on your head. Let's go get Nathan Jr. I know straight up CBGBs. That means country, bluegrass, blues, and other music from the underground. Fug. CBGBs, shout out to your shirt. Yes, right. Country, bluegrass, blues, and other music from the underground. Underground. And there you go.
Other
Keep doing it, Jimmy, man. Keep doing it, man.
Gormandizers. Gormandizers is what the G stands for. That was shitty. I haven't played that in a long time.
Nah, it's awesome, man.
I
Everybody wanted to hear all that, man.
start doing it, I can't stop. Uh, um. Anyway, so what else can I do with this thing? I can do Bad Brother Bill. I could maybe do a cover or something.
Well, no, Bad Brother Bill would be I think that would be a good, solve for, those that are seeking, Johnny Cash, but let's hear some Jimmy right now. Stuff that we got, stuff that you got. So go ahead, Jimmy. Do the Bad Brother Bill for the people.
All right, so I'm not gonna do the twisty thing, except for the part. I'll do the beginning where it's like. When I go out to places, the look on people's faces turns to sour. They swear that they can kill. And when I say my name, they say, son, we know your game. And I say, you must be thinking of my brother Bill. Well, if you say so, Jim, but you sure do look like him. He ain't welcome around here anymore. He's always getting drunk. He's a liar. He's a punk. And if he ain't alone, he's with some dirty whore. Run, Bill's having fun. Ruins everything's for a thrill. I know we look the same, but I swear by my good name, it wasn't me, it was my bad Well, you two are quite a pair, same eyes, same color hair. But you don't act like that Bill at all. As mean as a bull, if that bathroom is full, he just turns right around and kisses the wall. Run, Bill's having fun. Ruins everything just for a thrill. Said I know we look the same, but I swear by my good name, it wasn't me, it was my bad brother Bill. Well, Jim, I trust you and I believe your story's true. That brother Bill of yours ain't worth a dime. One thing I can't understand is as long as I know the man, I ain't never seen you and him at the same time. Run, Bill's having fun. Ruins everything just for a thrill. I know we look the same, but I swear by my good name, it wasn't me, it was my bad brother Bill. Said I know we look the same, but I swear on my mother's grave, it wasn't me, it was my bad brother Bill.
There you go with that band, Jimmy. Thank you, man. Jimmy's Bandcamp is jimmycross.bandcamp.com. Jimmy, JIMMY Cross, CORSS dot bandcamp.com, right? He's like, yeah, something like that. You want to play some Bob Marley for us, or you got something planned? Oh, pirates, they rob by. Oh, hello with Jimmy.
Oh, pirates, yes, they rob I.
No. You don't have to do that. You made it sound like you're back into the what is it, the Johnny Cash. You might as well do 13 at this point.
The only way I can sing Bob, die to the merchant ships. I actually did think about that when I was driving down the road the last time somebody was requesting that. I was like, I should just learn that, and I was trying to remember the words, and
Right.
and I think I remembered most of them while I was driving that day, but now I probably won't be able to remember them.
Well, they stand beside and look.
Okay. Some say it's just a part of it.
You got to fulfill the book.
Won't you help
Won't you hear me sing
these
these
songs
songs of
free?
freedom? All I ever am. Redemption song. Redemption song. Brian. Yeah, you're doing good with that. Yeah, that minor. Yeah. But anyways, play what you want, man. Play what you want. Play something for Ariana, man. You know what she's into? She's into the Rockafire Explosion Band, man. Can you play one of those, like a Beatles song, like "I'm really down"? Just play some Beatles, man. She loves the Rockafire Band, bro. I mean, you could be like, what is his name, like Banjo Bear or whatever.
Okay. So she likes like old fashioned rock and roll, like 12-bar blues type rock and
Well,
roll.
she likes them because they're animatronics, but of course, we all want to hear a 12-bar blues song. A little Lucille. Something nice.
Oh, I might have something like that.
I
Um,
bet you do. I bet you do. Thanks for coming up, Jimmy.
um,
How's it been going, man? How's baseball with the kids? Are they getting good?
oh yeah, we practiced today. Evie, my littlest one, 5 years old, she's hitting the ball like, when I throw it to her like this. Like,
Right.
she's making good contact, It's pretty cool. And I didn't really like teach her like I did Helen. She just kind of picked it up from being the little sister, like wanting to be
Wanting to
like,
get in there.
yeah, just wanting to get in there.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's awesome, man. I'm just playing on a Fisher Price dope, bro. And it sure sounds good. You know?
That's the one that's another new one.
Right on, right on. All right. I'm all ears, man. I'm all ears.
Mm. Never tried to do this on the banjo before, so we'll see how this works. I want to be a weak old man one day. I don't want to die young. Think I'd rather stay. Living fast ain't all it used to be. Rather be old and gray. Yeah, I want to be a weak old man one day. I want to be so slow I'll walk around with a cane and tell every stranger about every ache and pain. Now dying don't seem all that fun. I'd rather be here to complain. Yeah, I'd much rather be a weak old man one day. Okay, that was good that I did that. I want to be so old I can't even tie my shoes. Giving thanks to Velcro and being off of these boots. Well, I might be slow and too old to win, but dead I can only lose. Yeah, I sure do want to be a weak old man one day. I want to bump into people because I'm too old to see. I want to get out of bed 5 times at night to pee. And if I talk too loud because I can't hear, then that's just the way it'll be. Cause I'm gonna be a weak old man one day. Now I ain't getting any younger. The road only goes one way. So I'm gonna be a weak old man. Happy to be alive, meek old man. Well, I sure wanna be a weak old man one day.
Yo, Jimmy. So, being one of your new songs, that's one that you're saying you would normally play on guitar. You haven't played on banjo yet.
Yeah, that's the first time I ever tried to do that.
Man, that's awesome, man. I mean, I'm thinking about the details of it. You know, when you're say your relatives that you respect, they get so old, and you talk to them, and they say and you got to have enough respect to be like, oh, uncle, I mean, and just take it and just do it again, and you want to be so old. I appreciate it, Jimmy. I can't wait till you're that old. And I'm like, hey, Jimmy, play this beat. And he's like, And I'm like, remember, it's the play the almond breakdown one more time. And you're just like, I got a, and just, I can't wait, Jimmy. You'll be there, bro. We'll be there in that weird, we'll be in that weird fucking, play Duran one more time in that weird fucking retirement home that we show up at.
Well, it's like I just don't want to be dead and young, It's like
Hell no, bro.
just started like at some point you go like that's just a stupid ass idea. Why is
Yeah,
anybody?
yeah.
Why
No,
is,
I had to dedicate my time for the 20 years of my own kid's life. When I get out of that, you better believe I want to get my own agency again. I'm taking my life back, Jimmy. I'm not dying. I'm gonna do it again.
I'm taking it all back?
Taking
Taking
it back.
taking it all back. Yeah.
You heard. You heard. Goonies never say die.
Yeah,
That's our band out there, man.
I'm taking them back. I'm swimming in the wishing well. Come on.
Hey, these are other people's wishes, other people's dreams. He picked up the one. Not this one. This one is my wish. This one is my dream.
Yeah.
Not this one. He picked up a penny. Let's go, Jimmy. Let's go.
You sound kind of like Corey Feldman. Yeah.
Yeah, I've always heard so. I did have a Purple Rain and a members only jacket, so sorry. Maybe it was Goonies for me. I spoke a little Spanish, just enough to piss off Rosalita. De los drogas and cocaína. Rosalita was totally freaked out by me. Boo. Pornografía, los drogas y cocaína, Rosalita. Ay! What are you doing, Joel? I don't pay for it, Joel.
Yeah. I don't know what else to do.
You don't? Yeah, you don't want to play guitar. How about keyboard?
I don't know.
That's okay, man. There you go. There you go. The dreadnought. Play the dreadnought.
I can't remember how to play.
Play. You know what you want? You know what I want you to? You know what I want to hear? Mr. Love used to be two It used to be a 2-chord song. You had to make it a 3-chord song. I want to hear Mr. Love, the 3-chord song, because I remember what I used to go. I used to go do 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 do. That's how I did the bass. Do 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 do. Love gonna take all your money. Do 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 do. Love ain't gonna start acting fun. Do 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 do. But that was a 2-track. That was a 2-chord, and now you got a 3-chord because you wrote it yourself. I want to hear the new Mr. Love because he got me out of a jam or two by you, brother. I love you.
Yeah, I didn't write the chords on like my little chart here. I just recorded it, but I'm still waiting for Spider to come put the electric guitar solo on. That's the only thing left. So I re-recorded it, and it's really awesome. It's got lots of drums, like hand drums in it. It's like uh it's very reminiscent of Rastaman chant.
Rastaman
So
chant. Okay,
so space
that's like chant down Babylon, right? That's like chant down Babylon.
Yeah, like Space Monkey's all into Bob. Like this song, yeah, it's really Bob influenced. Yeah.
Yeah, but I used to play it when it was rock steady. It was 2 chords. But you couldn't play rock steady version. You had to write a 3rd chord to make yourself Beatlistic or comfortable. So good for you. I want to hear your version. I've never heard it.
Where is it? Why can't I? There's the 3rd chord. Yeah. So, why can't I remember that thing?
You got all 3 chords. You got all the chords. You take it over. I don't know the 3-chord. I only know the 2.
It's like some blue note in there. Anyway, I can't remember that thing. I can just play the rhythm.
Hit it. Just play the chords.
Yeah, man. Man. Love gonna get you out of trouble. You're gonna need love on the double. He's a man, and he'll do anything he can for you. Mr. Love, won't you come save me?
Love ain't gonna take all your money. Love ain't gonna start acting funny. He's a man and he'll do anything he can for you.
Under the wire to catch me when I fall. I'm gonna start it over. Love gonna get you out of trouble. You're gonna need love on the double. He's a man, and he'll do anything he can for you. Mr. Love, won't you come save me? I'm walking on a wire over Babylon. No net to fall on. Love gonna stand under the wire to catch me when I fall. Catch me now.
Love ain't gonna take all your money. Love ain't gonna start acting funny.
Cause you know, man, you know.
He's a man and he'll do anything he can for you.
Gonna go acting funny. Love ain't gonna take all your money. Mr. Love saved me from Babylon. You see, now only you can save yourself. You know, man, you know. Love gonna get you out of trouble. You're gonna need love on the double. He's a man, and he'll do anything he can for you. Mr. Love, won't you come save me? Save me. Only love can save you now. I don't, that last part, like,
Hey,
I
Jimmy.
out and it's perfect on the recording, okay? But trying to
No, it is. Hey, Jimmy, how about this? Love ain't gonna end up costing double. He's gonna get you out of trouble. He's not gonna end up costing double.
well,
Just keep it up, man.
well, it fades out with like that Rastaman chant. Just
there you go, man. Yep.
And I tried to simulate like the festivals that we would go to around that time, like where there's like a bunch of like noises, like people playing like penny whistles and like long drums and harmonicas and Jew's harp and shakers, and I took every freaking instrument that I have in the room. Every little percussion hippie instrument I got in there. And
so
then
I died, Jimmy, when I had to go to the theater with my mom to watch The Doors. Not lots of nice tits in the movie when I'm sitting with my mom holding hands, lots of them. But anyways, the best part was when Pamela says Pamela ornament, and I was like, does she say that she's playing that thing? Because you do have those extras that just like I played the chime, hey ding ding, shit like that.
And we were at one festival once, and me and Matt Woods were on mushrooms, and there was this dude who looked like Thor. Like he really looked like Thor.
He
He
had
had
that.
flowing blonde hair and these huge muscles, and he was walking around with a jug like this with a little water. Like,
bring out your dead, bring out your dead.
yeah, so that's the last thing to be put like on that track, and it's really gonna recreate that moment.
That's so funny, man. You're gonna play the jug because of the real life event. That's so Lars of you, man.
Yeah, this is not a good blow jug.
I had a better blow jug a couple weeks ago, but I don't remember.
Oh, that's inappropriate. That's inappropriate.
No, he is. At least give me a blow job, John. Who's telling who, brother? Who's telling who? Jesus Christ. I hate quiz. Digga digga dung. I hate quiz. That wasn't my song.
Well,
Take it away, Jimmy.
the older when he's saying older stuff, is he talking about the old SHG stuff, or talking about the?
He doesn't. No, he doesn't talk to me about anything. No, he said I was. Or he said something about a 45-year-old. Shouldn't be talking about a BJ. But I was like, yeah.
No, I'm talking about your space monkey friend here. Like he's talking about, he was digging the old stuff. Is he talking about our old stuff, or is he?
He
talking?
thought it was BOP, but it was SHGP with you. That's what it was.
All right.
Because I think he's familiar enough with BOP. Although, send me an email and I'll send you some files, Space Monkey, so you have it clear. And again, I want you to send me an email because I have shit to send Space Monkey in the mail. My 45 grave death certificate. I have a letter from Monster, and then I have like this voodoo pouch of a broken tree of life bracelet or something like that. I got some kind of major voodoo to send you, Dr. Space Monkey, so enjoy.
All right.
So Jimmy, Danny Roadkill he was the original guitar player of Sloppy Seconds. He came up this week. It was amazing. He played a little bit of music. He hadn't been, doing something like this in a long time.
Good. I'm glad you're getting people off the couch.
I don't think he got off of it, but he got on his phone from it.
Yeah.
Right on.
I'm on a couch right now, so
that's what I'm saying. No big deal.
I used to end with.
You used to end what? You used to end your like coffee house sessions or where? What?
Thank you all for coming out and seeing
There we go.
the JoE show. It's been a pleasure you all being here tonight. Y'all come back now sometime soon, you hear me. Anyway, that I was just faking an outro song there, but. we thank everybody for coming out tonight. Y'all come back next week. Same time, same channel.
All right, mighty nice of y'all to tune in tonight. But everybody make your corn fritters and feed everybody tomorrow. Tonight it's time to put some mentholatum upon their eyelids so that they never rise again.
Make sure to use good, cool water with Martha self-rise and flour.
Give every one of them children's a half a Benadryl before bed, and I do guarantee they will sleep. Thank you very much. This has been Dr. Johnny Fever. So what are we gonna do, Jimmy? You ready to go to bed?
Yeah, that's like all I got, man.
You can't play a ukulele song or like some Danzig on ukulele. That would be really cool. He's gonna play. Let's see. Fucking She Rides. Ukulele, man. This is so crazy because it's like the bellman from the Jeffersons, the big tall fellow with this little tiny instrument that's like the size of a cob of corn, so don't break the thing, Jimmy. Don't break it. I play good. I play good.
I tend to it. And I get to tend to.
Deer in the woods, everybody. Deer in the woods.
Let me take a minute to remember it. This is not Deer in the Woods. This is Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Cool, man. That was a special request. Thank you.
where over the rainbow skies are blue. There's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Someday somebody else sing the words. I can't remember. That's where you'll find me, where troubles melt like lemon drops high upon the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. There's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Sorry, I don't remember words.
Why, oh, why can't I?
Yeah.
No, that's no problem, man. You covered it all, you know. You
I
covered all
just
the ground.
saw a Garland movie recently with Renee Zellweger. It's actually not too bad.
Which one was it?
It's a movie about Judy Garland with Renee Zellweger plays her, and it's not
Right
that.
on.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, yeah. Right on, right on. Yeah, Renee Zellweger is pretty good, man. Pretty good. You know, the way those kids got treated, you know, that'll never be repeated, I guess. But it was a harsh day. You know, they gave them amphetamines to perform. They gave them downers to lay in cots in a fucking warehouse, you know, with takes and shit. So the way those kids were treated was wild, you know.
Yeah. Anyway, so I guess I'm done, bro.
I'm so glad you went all the way down to ukulele, man. Pretty cool.
They just keep getting smaller.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, thank you so much, man. You know, we got some songs to make, you know, just some really low effort, but just songs that we need to flip so that we have MP3s of, as I was talking about, so I could put it on my StreamYard, you know? It's better than this AI trash that's everywhere, you know what I'm saying, Jimmy? And we could do it in 2 minutes.
I'm just reading. It's you got some funny stuff there. All right, man. So check. I hope that was a joke about my Bandcamp being taken down.
I'm sure it was. No, as far as the BOP thing, though, Space Monkey, if you email me, I've been paying for people to like the demo, you know, 45s, or I mean, the demo MP3s. I'll do that. You know what I mean? It's no big deal.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, Ever, yes, you can come up. Ever, I would suggest you wear a bandana since you've never shown your face. So a lot of people they wear a bandana until they have 200 subscribers. Maybe you should do the same. It's kind of a kiss move. What do you think, Jimmy?
Um.
Jimmy says I don't watch YouTube. Whatever those fucking weird fucking streamers do is their fucking problem. Thank you, Jimmy. You're correct. So you said
I don't
it's
know.
not country, bluegrass, blues, and other music from the underground. What's wrong with the G?
It's other music
Music from the underground.
for something gourmandizers.
It's from the underground, dude. Look at your shirt again.
No, it says it's
Country, bluegrass, blues, and other music from underground. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything about Gandizers.
gourmandizers. The
I'm gonna call Billy Crystal or Hilly Crystal anyway this time. They're
I
both dead, right?
I read it Googled it because I got the shirt in the mail and was like, I forgot what that meant, so I Googled it and it said like for I don't remember what the U was though, but the G.
Underground. It's underground. Other music from underground. That's what it says. Fug is other music from underground. That's all it means. It's country, bluegrass, blues, other music from underground.
Okay, I believe you more than Google.
You don't have to believe me more than Google. Geez, I think if you say that, Elon Musk will have me crucified tomorrow morning, Jimmy. So keep that on the down low, man.
Yeah. All right,
All
man.
right.
I did
Well,
my music for you, so I'm gonna go.
please, sir. Please, sir. Yes, sir. Ever says he'll come up. Ever does have a join in link. He can do that. But tell everybody where to hit you up, Jimmy.
All right, jimmycross.bandcamp.com. JIMMYCROSS, all one word, .bandcamp.com. That's where you can see a lot of my finished and unfinished stuff. And you can also find me on YouTube or iTunes or
Amazon.
anything that DistroKid puts me out on, which is like everything. So if you just put my name, Jimmy Cross, and look for my picture, I look something like this. I look kind of like this in the picture.
Right on, right on.
And yeah, and you'll find me and go ahead and pay to download it if you want to, or go to Bandcamp and get it for free, or donate $1 to me if you want to. However you want to do it, whatever's easier for you.
Yeah, Bandcamp is a name your price. I don't think $0 is a real thing, except they will email it to you for $0. But if you drop a few dollars, you can get the discography as it stands today.
Right.
Yeah, Jimmy Cross is on YouTube. Like, same thing. It's Jimmy Cross 3 something something. But at the same time, if you go to the topic, Jimmy Cross music, you're gonna find him anyway if you see his picture. You know what I'm saying?
If you just go into like the regular old search, like you and just put Jimmy Cross, I'm like, there's other people with my name, but I'm pretty high up on the list, so it's
You'll
easy to.
see his picture. Yeah, Jimmy Cross on YouTube. But I mean, his direct one, we'll link it up to this. But by the way, if you just look up Jimmy Cross music topic in YouTube, it's right there.
All right, man.
So, so thanks, Jimmy. Let yourself down. Please don't be a stranger. Come back soon. We'll let Ever up if he's coming up. Ever, put on a bandana, man.
Right.
You're still, you don't know if you want to stream yet. I'll tell you that, son. Thanks, Jimmy. See you later. We got the dark combat behind us. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's easy to find Jimmy. It's easy to find Jimmy. Thank you, Space Monkey, for your interest, bro. Yeah, please email me. That way we can get all that other stuff settled. I'll send you, BOP tracks and stuff. So Ever who says he will join definitely has a join in link. Come on up, But like I said about, you might want to wear a bandana for a while. That's the way that guys under like 200 subs, sometimes they roll like that, man. You don't know what you're doing yet. Thank you, Space Monkey. You rule too, man. You rule too. We have nothing but stuff to give you. We have nothing but stuff to give you, man. We've been blessed and overprivileged our whole time. So we don't rule, we're just people. We got more than enough to give, man. We want everybody to have a good time this way. We're the older guys. We're supposed to lead a few, at least the underclass, the people of early 30s and that. We're supposed to lead them. We don't want to rip them off. Our fucking uncle class try to rip us off. We're not this fucking stingy, dude. We had to work in the trenches too. not just lived on a dead grandparent's money. We had to work all the way through. You learn a lot, man. Learn how to be humble and understanding and to pay it forward, as they say. So come on up, ever young person. Keep yourself obscured because you've never shown your face up, yet. And that's cool. Take your time. You don't have to. You may never have to. You may never have to. I know Queef Queen wants to see you ever. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Much respect to you, man. Much respect to you. Ever, we'll see if you come up, man. You're totally welcome to. Thank Jimmy for actually, showing out, playing songs, doing the right thing, just keeping it going. Playing songs all the way. All good, man. All good. I threw him some curveballs, which I love to do with any artist, just to shake him up for a minute. He definitely dealt with those two curveballs very well and was ready to just drop it. That's the way to go. Good performance. Nobody's trying to waste anybody's time, so I always appreciate that. You coming up, Ever, or no? I got Ever and Jessica and Dreamtooth have join in links. You coming up or not, Ever? I wonder. Let me see this. Excuse me. Am I still clicking? Yes, I am. Okay. We'll just see if that makes a difference. Thankfully, I'm back in without getting kicked out. I'm getting hungry now, y'all. I'm getting hungry, y'all. What's up, Ever? Ever, you gonna come up, man? You got a join in link, right? Right? You know you do. It's the one that says create. Come on in. We'll talk, man. Jimmy's finished playing music for us. He's got to go to bed. I would love to go to bed, but that's not what it's all about, is it? Cover yourself, man. Wear like a hat, some kind of top, and then wear like a what do you call it, a bandana or something. Cover yourself. Maybe you don't want to stream in the future, so cover yourself. 4 people in, 12 likes. 412. That'll be my birthday next month. 412. I see that, and I see that as wild. I see that as wild. Ever dark. Thanks for breaking that though and throwing it to 13. I do appreciate it going over. Trust me on that. Trust me on that.
Joey.
Yo, what's going on, Ever? How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm not bad at all, man. What have you been up to?
I literally just got home from the bowling alley, so I was
That
like,
sounds
I need to
fun.
see
I
what.
love bowling.
Yeah, yeah, it's cool. Yeah. So I knew you were gonna stream tonight, so I just wanted to stop by and say hi now that I'm home.
That's nice. That's nice. Do you want to come up and stream? Do you take my advice that maybe you should do like sort of a obscuring and dip your feet in slowly?
I saw that. I'll think about it. I'll think.
Well, because you ask about coming up, and like I said, most people they don't do it without some sort of facial recognition, at least backstage, and then they say, "Okay, come up." You know what I mean?
Okay, I know you really are into making sure I'm a real person, but I did show you my face.
I know you're a real person. Yeah, I'm into making sure you're a real person. No, I host trolls all the time. I'm saying other people, they're different. And by the way, nobody has to stream, right? So you got to make that question to yourself. You got to throw that question to yourself. Is like, what are we doing? What's up, Cloud Kicker? Cloud Kicker, call Queen because she wanted Ever to be on panel. So he's here. So call Queen. Ever. Queen wants to meet you on panel. She said.
Yo, Cloud, what's up?
What's
I,
going
I
on,
went
Loud
on I
Liquor?
went on Cloud's live and I went on Queen's live and I saw
Yes,
some
yes.
stuff. I saw some things
What was Queen
that
doing?
you
What was Queen doing?
she was live
Chasing dogs
streaming a
around?
no, she was live streaming a train.
Oh, I
She
saw
was
that. Oh boy, isn't that loud? Yeah, that's very loud.
and Cloud was just showcasing some dogs in Toronto that he said that Queen sent him videos.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is she stalking these dogs? Is that illegal? I don't know where the laws run. You know what I mean?
It's not like she's stalking them. I think she's just taking videos of people in public,
Oh,
which
okay,
might
okay.
be illegal over there. But one of these two are Asian. I know that.
So you asked me about eating beef. Yes, I do eat beef, but of course, like I said, back then, I wasn't eating any meat actually, and that was actually part of my life, but whatever. So I ask you, like, do you eat meat other than beef?
I eat everything except for beef, and I gave up pork.
Okay. Because,
I don't.
my background, if I gave something up, it would more likely be pork. It's not going to be anything at this point. But, in the past, it was everything. So it could change. What's up, Sean? How you doing, brother?
No, I was passing unnecessary judgment on you because, like, you said you're not really religious, so
I'm not
I
religious. No,
just uh, I just
no.
assumed you were Hindu.
Nobody's
So
gonna nobody's gonna zap me out of place if I did something wrong, kind of religious. I'm not superstitious, I'm not religious. I don't believe that, you know, uh, the teachers, elders, and leaders really care, but I do believe that we have a game board that we can tune ourselves to be spiritual beings and to be making progress in growth rather than just aging and rotting away and doing, good spiritual things and bringing ourselves up and other people at the same time. I believe in that. I don't think that it matters what kind of, leather that you chew.
I understand. I understand. I think I was just not putting two and two together. Um,
It's cool. It's cool. You know.
but I'm trying to chat. I can't chat like I normally do in the comment section. I wanted to say hi to Cloud. I want to say hi to Sean.
Hi, Cloud. Hi, Sean. Ever says hi both ways. I
I
said to
only say it
Ever,
one way.
because Ever has been interested and, I don't really like to do a lot of panels, Sean. You probably noticed. I try to call you up and you've never come up, Sean, but
I want Cloud in here right now. I want Cloud in here right
Cloud doesn't
now.
do that. He doesn't do that. But, we
I
could see
have a
Brother
dog.
Dillhole eventually. We could like beg. We're just
I have a
begging for Dillhole to come up on a Tuesday here, okay? Help me
I
out, everybody. The
I have a
campaign is we
dog.
want to see Dill.
Oh,
Some
I have
clothes.
a dog.
He has to wear some clothes. You're calling Queen? See, he's gonna call Queen. See? Things are gonna work out here. I can feel it right now. I can feel it. It's happening. It's 5:18 on a Saturday.
This is scary. I could accidentally show a photo of myself.
Right. What do you want to show? Oh, I was gonna ask you if you can how much music you've made.
I'm still working on the song. Probably gonna spend some more time today or tonight. It's just
Can we
a lot of
hear
stuff
some
going
of
on.
it? Can we hear some implements?
Well, I tried to play it last time and he said it was like being filtered out, so I can try
I'm talking
again.
about right now. Can we hear some implements? I mean, this is a different format than last time.
Oh, you're right. Um,
What you have to do is if you're using a phone, right? There's just a hole like that kind of microphone. You got to stand like 3 feet away from it. There's like a cone, that collects information. Stand 3 feet behind over here, and
you know what, Joe? You're a cone that collects information.
okay, all right. Well, I've heard that everything is a gel cone projection of energy. That's what I heard. That the real answer is to what we're made of. Actually,
I'm just messing with you. I'm loading it right now.
that's okay.
One
That's
second.
okay. I just wonder because we want to hear some of your music, and see what you're doing with it.
Let's see if you can hear this. Can you hear this? One second. Why does it sound like that? Oh no, the instrument changed. Crap. The notes are there, but the instrument changed.
We don't hear anything anyway.
Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Do you know we can see that? You need to not do that. What was he doing that we could see? Or what was I doing that you could see?
I think it was me putting those background um, photos up.
Oh shit. I don't know.
Man, this piece of crap. I'm gonna try to play another song because for some reason the instrumentation on this got messed up. Let's see if a water drinking contest will work.
All right, we're doing a check of whether we can hear what's playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna play my song "Water Drinking Contest." Cloud, that was a photo of the front of my screen. It wasn't my actual front screen. And you misgendered. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so while that's taking
It's not
5
a
years to
phone
load,
screen, it's a mobile. It's a mobile. Ah.
the cloud is looking out for my best interest, which I appreciate. But for Cloud, I will change it up for you. I'm trying to find something I could show to Cloud. Um,
Just anything that we could possibly hear would be cool for a minute. So the drinking water, did you make that about the contests where people die?
yeah, so it's about like it was a dumb little metaphor about like you need water to live, but if you drink too much, you die, and people kind of drink other things to have a good time um, in this world where there's a shortage of fresh water, fresh food for people. It's just like a ironic, kind of like some Crystal Castle lyrics, like how it's ironic that people drink in excess.
Yes.
and others don't have anything to drink. So it's just a little, a little thing. But for some reason, it's taking about 5 years to load it. So I'm gonna try to bring it up again.
Well, thank you. No, no problem.
In the meantime, I'm gonna disturb Cloud with some more photos. What about you? What have you been up to? How's everything? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. I was thinking, because I didn't do anything except the bare minimum of what I had to today. Just got money, got supplies, came back here. Wasn't anything really. I was hoping that Jimmy would come up, and he did. That's really what I was waiting for.
So who is Jimmy?
He's our drummer, like my wife and I's drummer.
Okay, so
We
you did show
played
me the
we
band
played
camp
for
for that.
14 years together, side by side, Jimmy and I. But he's a multi instrumentalist, so he plays all the instruments that he wants. He does his own solo music, and it's on Bandcamp right now.
He seems like a multi-dimensionalist as well.
He is, yeah, he is, yeah. So I don't know. We're kind of like similar guys. We worked together for a long time, and we still do. We just have that open door. So the songs that I need to record, even for just for this channel, he's gonna help
Mhm.
me do. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. That's awesome.
Yeah. Um, you know, we have old '90s equipment, but it all still works, so we can record on stuff like that, and that's what we do. What up, kid?
That is so cool.
Happy. Wait, you got it now? Can you play it?
No, it's still loading. I'm pissed.
You got an Apple?
It's like loading in GarageBand.
Right. Cool. I don't know that guy.
Here, let me try to speed this up.
Look, there's phone numbers at the top. He's right. You shouldn't share your phone. There's like phone numbers at the top.
Phone numbers at the top. You know what? I'm gonna just try to play anything from my iPad just to see if this is even a worthwhile effort.
Let's see if it works. Yeah, fine with me.
All
Fine
right.
with me.
Are you familiar with this meme? A duck with
Nope.
a knife?
It's a chick with a dagger.
Yeah, don't duck
Looks
around.
like Miss Meadows.
Don't duck around.
Oh, don't duck around. Yeah. Duck around and find out.
I mean,
It
this
looks
is
like
how
a
I
chick.
assumed. Yeah, it's a duck, I guess, but this is how I assumed either Queef Queen or Cloud Kicker was looking at me when I first met them. They were probably like that.
They probably were. No, they're very nice. They're very open people.
I think one of them was holding a knife and they were ready to go
I
crazy
believe
on
you,
me.
Cloud Kicker, man. All musicians are good people, man. Something in there. They got a good song, every one of them. Every one of them. So I believe you, Cloud Kicker. Hook me up, man. Hook me up. Yeah, hook me up, man. Hook me up.
I
Please
wanted to
share with
hear
me.
Cloud or Queen. Like, I just want to know more about them. They're so interesting to me.
Yeah, they like each other, man. Cloud is the quiet one, and she's the talker.
But Cloud is also interested in middle-aged Southeast Asian women who sing
Who
karaoke.
isn't? Oh, sorry. Who isn't? I mean, at least aren't those your aunties?
Um, I feel like that is a particular taste of Cloud.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, like he's particularly turned that way. Okay.
That's what Queen told me.
I
That's what
don't know.
Queen
I don't
said.
know.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the singing wasn't really, it was good, but I couldn't hear it too long. Maybe they were tipsy or I don't know. It was just
Well, that's okay. Is yours loaded up so we can hear that one?
can you hear that?
It's very, very quiet. No, I can't really hear it.
This is Riza singing. Oh
You have Riza singing?
no, I just have a cat screaming.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay.
one second. Man, I love how my internet's like you can't play anything. I think it's a, I think it's a lost cause. I have to find out another way to play music on
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. There's a different way, but yeah, you're not using the right software probably or something like that. That's okay, man.
Is
We'll
there a
meet
way to
another
stream
time.
music?
We'll meet another time. I had Jimmy up. That was cool. We'll try this again sometime. But yeah, you gotta find a different way to play the music through.
Okay.
Yeah, post their links, of course. I'm not gonna catch it right now. So actually, just actually email me their links, Cloud Kicker. Me their links so I can really get in there and make friends with all of them. Email me their links, man.
I did see a photo of you when you were getting married, and I just want to say it was
Yeah, yeah.
very nice photo.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a couple of those. Yep. A lot of people talk about that day or whatever. It was a big deal. I had a friend and he's passed away recently, but he was our witness, as you could say. My mother, her mother, my father were there. My sister, yeah, she was pregnant with first son. So yeah, it was a big thing. It was way back.
Mm, that's really beautiful.
And I'm not Irish, but she is. So we got that covered.
You look so Irish.
I don't know. I'm German and Italian. She's everything else. She's native. She's Irish. She's French. She's English. It's like a lot. She's got a lot that I don't have.
Oh, your wife is very nice.
What's that?
Your wife is very nice.
Yeah, she's nice. She's nice.
So you can't hear
Well, I'm
this?
gonna go. I'm gonna go. You figure out how to do that some other time, and we'll come back up. I'll tag up
Wait,
Jimmy in this one. Anybody who
you're
doesn't
gonna
know how
end
to
the
get
live?
there.
Wait a
What's
second.
up?
You can't just leave.
I can't. What?
What's, you can't just leave. What is happening?
No,
I
I'm
thought
gonna
you're.
leave, man.
Where are you going?
To close this because I'm gonna end it for the fact that he's got some end, and we were trying to move on to something else that's
What about the
non-musical at this
panel?
moment, and we're gonna put a end on his chapter for tonight.
Oh, so I was just like the the closing notes to a
Does that
set.
offend you? That's silly. Are you offended?
I thought we were gonna have a whole panel going.
Oh my goodness. I don't have a panel. It's only side by side, man. I
I
don't even
want
have that.
Grady in here. Okay. All
What
right.
do you
All
want to
right.
talk to
Well,
Grady about? Go on Grady's channel. He's got a channel. Call Grady.
no,
Well,
I
I don't
want
know
you
Grady's number.
involved too. I want the whole shebang.
You want to talk to Grady, not me.
I want to. What? Obviously, I want to talk to you.
I don't have panels until April 9th. So April 12th is my birthday. I'll have a panel then. I guarantee. But I can only do side by side. I was hosting Jimmy to play music. He played music. I had to wait a while, do the wind up. You got to work on the tech to hear that stuff. And we're just going to move on for now. Don't be
Okay.
offended.
I'm not. I'm not. Everything is fine.
All right. Thank you.
I just don't want
Please.
you to be angry. And for Cloud, thank
Never
you
me.
for
I'm
the
not angry. There's
opportunity.
no clout to be had here. Don't worry. The cloud is
I,
clouds and dust. Nothing here.